Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven and my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Alright, well, it's been a minute since we've gotten to do some Pokemon content, so I figured I'd hop on today and get going with some of it. I know that typically we're going to do Pokemon on Friday, but tomorrow's kind of a special day because teammate Daniel Wharton is going to be playing in the NRG Championship Series. So I may do some sort of special watch party during the stream tomorrow. I'll try and get that set up. But so tomorrow will probably be a more Magic dedicated day. So I wanted to make sure I got Pokemon in this week because it's been a sec since we've gotten to Pokemon. So today we are going to do our first shiny hunt on stream. We're going to do some shiny hunting today. I've already been doing a fair amount of shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I think I've got 6 shinies right now. I'll show you some of them before we get going for our current hunt. But I caught a Staraptor here. You can tell it's shiny because of the blue tip, and then it's got a little bit of off coloration. Normally it's a little more black than that with the feathers. I named Ampharos Violet because it's a nice purple as opposed to the normal yellow that it is. I named my Luxray Goldmane because Goldmane may not have been the best name because his mane isn't gold, but I really like the coloration of Luxray. This is one of the first shinies I went after in the game. Very, very cool Pokemon in my opinion. One of the really key Pokemon as you make your way through the story too. Very good Pokemon to have in your party. But anyway, this is one of my shinies I got, and then I was very, very lucky and was able to get a shiny Palkia in about 200 encounters. And for those that don't know, typically when you're just naturally shiny hunting Pokemon, not using any methods to help yourself, there's a 1 in I believe 4,096 chance to catch a shiny Pokemon, and I got this Palkia in about my 200th encounter. So I was super lucky to get this shiny Palkia. Unfortunately, I didn't get that one on stream, but yeah, here it is, the shiny Palkia. Then I've got a couple of shinies here in, let's see, let's pull this out. Got a couple shinies so far as well in my boxes. One of my favorite Pokemon here, the Slaw King. It might be kind of hard to tell he's shiny, but again, he's got a little bit of off coloration, especially with the hair kind of around his neck and head there. But named him Brute Force. What I typically like to do with Slaw King, not sure if it's actually competitive, but I teach it Giga Impact and give it a Silk Scarf, and then max it out on its, I can't remember, its special attack, I believe. And then it like pretty much can one-hit KO anything, and even though Giga Impact forces you to take a turn off, it just so happens that Slaw King also always loafs around, so those moves really work together pretty well because they both cause you to take a turn off, so you don't actually get penalized from either of them, kind of. So it kind of mitigates that punishment. And then I've got a shiny Weasel so far. So those are the shinies we've got so far. And today we are going to go hunting for some more. And I'm going to kind of explain how the shiny hunting process works in this game for those that are interested if you're trying to make it a little easier on yourself. And I still don't have the shiny charm yet either, but fortunately we don't need the shiny charm for the process that we're going to be working on today. So before we get started with some of that gameplay, let me just kind of explain what we're doing today. So the big key to catching shiny Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is using the Poke Radar, which is how I've already gotten like 6 of them in the first couple weeks of having the game. So you'll get the Poke Radar when you're playing the game. It's one of the apps on the Pokéetch, and essentially what you do with it is you can activate it when you're in any tall grass, and you're able to force encounters with wild Pokemon, basically. You can kind of see in the picture here. By the way, for those that are interested, this is Cerebi.net. Very, very good website for resources regarding Pokemon. This is typically my default for when I'm trying to get information about playthroughs or things in the game. So very, very good. Hey, DOP, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. And there's my trusty Pikachu, who also appreciates you. Thanks a lot. But anyway, so one critical thing with the the shiny hunting in this game is the Poke Radar, and it forces. Yeah, the Garchomp is tough in Cynthia's team. It's very important to one-shot it. What I usually do is I take Palkia and I spatial rend it, so even though Garchomp outspeeds you, it always uses Sword Dance first, at least from my experience. It's going to use Swords Dance, and then it's just going to start nuking your team. So it's really critical to be able to try and one-shot it when you encounter it, but it's very difficult to do that. You need Spatial Rend on Palkia works. I'm sure there are some other good moves like Ice Beam and stuff or whatever, but my go-to so far is Spatial Rend. One Pokemon I struggle a lot actually with in that stupid Elite Four is the Alakazam on the Psychic Leaders team before Cynthia. That nasty plot is disgusting. And if you can't one-shot it, which is often hard times to do because the Mr. Mime sets up Reflect and Light Screen pretty effectively, that battle can be very annoying. I actually just finished that before we got into this. But anyway, back to the shiny hunting details. So we're going to be using the Poke Radar to catch the shinies today. And basically, you can see from the little picture here that when the grass is kind of sparkling like this, you'll be able to see it better when I'm actually doing it, obviously. But the grass kind of shakes, and you can tell where Pokemon are going to be. And you're going to want to run into the grass to encounter the Pokemon. Well, what's really important is every time you activate the Poke Radar, there are going to be 4 different patches of grass that shake. Do you have any Pokemon I can borrow? If you really needed them, maybe. Anyway, so there are going to be 4 patches of grass that shake. And it's critical that we count the number of spaces that the patch of grass is away from us, because if we go the further away the patch of grass is, the more likely we can continue something called chaining, which is essentially encountering a Pokemon in the tall grass with the Poke Radar and then doing it again after the first encounter. You'll get it more as we go if you haven't done this before yet. But basically, we're going to encounter a Pokemon in the tall grass, in the shaking grass, and then once we do that, if we catch it, there's a 93% chance that the chain will continue and the grass will shake again and we'll encounter that same Pokemon again. Now, if we don't catch the Pokemon, so here are kind of the stats right here. So the reason you want to go to the furthest patch of grass is because it gives you the highest percentage of continuing your chain. The reason you want to catch the Pokemon is, again, because it gives you the highest percentage of continuing your chain. So if we catch the Pokemon and it was the furthest patch of grass, there's a 93% chance that we get to continue the chain. You'll get it more as we go. It'll be pretty self-explanatory. It gets a lot more simple, but there's a 93% chance that we continue the chain. Well, you may ask, well, what happens with the 7%? The 7% is your chain breaks and you have to start over. So we'll kind of explain what we're going to do to try and mitigate when the chain breaks when we're catching shinies. Basically, if you kill the Pokemon, if you just knock it out, if you KO it but don't catch it, and you go to the furthest patch of grass, 83% chance of continuing the chain. If we're the second furthest patch of grass and we catch the Pokemon, there's an 83% chance. 73% if you're second, if you knock it out, and then here are the other percentages here. I'm not gonna, you can see them here. But basically, we always want to go to the furthest patch of grass because we want to maximize our percentage of continuing the chain. The current Pokemon I have, I can pull that up for you. Right now, this is my party. Torterra is what I went with in this playthrough. I've got a couple playthroughs that I've done, but Torterra is typically my favorite starter in this game. I just really think Earthquake's a crazy move, so I really like having access to Earthquake on my starter. Then I've got a shiny, right now I've got a shiny Staraptor, a normal Weavile. The reason I'm using Weavile is it can learn False Swipe, so it's good to use it to catch Pokemon, basically, especially when we're doing the shiny hunting. If I'm not able to catch something with a quick ball, then I need to be able to get its HP low without knocking it out. False Swipe is like the best move in the game for that. I think there's one other move that does it too, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But a move that basically just will not kill the opposing Pokemon. Pretty important when you're trying to catch shinies. Then I've got a shiny Ampharos right now, a shiny Luxray, and a shiny Palkia. So that's what I've got going on right now in my party. And really, I'm just trying to level these shinies up, because I'd like to get these to higher level. So that is my team at the moment. Back to some shiny hunting explanations here. So that's pretty much how the Poke Radar works in that sense. So we've got a 90, if we're doing this correctly, there's a 93% chance that we're able to continue the chain. We also get some bonuses as we're chaining. So this is going to be our goal as I'm doing the Poke Radar chain. So when we start the chain, when we have caught 0 Pokemon so far, we have the normal shiny rate. But what's cool is, as I mentioned before, every time we activate the Poke Radar, there are 4 patches of grass. So our shiny rate may be 1 in 4,096, but any of those 4 Pokemon could be a shiny. And it will be obvious that it's a shiny because the grass will sparkle in a different... Do you have an Infernape by any chance? Not in this playthrough. I do have it in... I can't... You know what? I don't know if I do. I don't have an Infernape, I don't think. Let me think. You know what? I lied. I do have an Infernape, and it's on my... the race playthrough that I did with my teammate Eli Brooks, and he'll be back with us next week. But this week he was busy and couldn't join me for a Pokemon stream, but that's okay. Next week he'll be back and we'll be doing some fun stuff. We might do some battling, stuff like that. But anyway, as I was saying, there are 4 patches of grass, and we can see the shiny Pokemon on the outside, so we'll know if it's shiny. So our 1 in 4,000 rate, when we're using the Poke Radar, automatically you can divide this number by 4 because you're seeing 4 patches at once. So that basically increases our odds by 4 because we're looking at 4 patches, so you got four shiny chances with all those. So it's almost 1 in 1,000. Would you trade it or no? Sure. Yeah, I'd be willing to trade it. I'll have to close this and go to that profile. But yeah, we could do that real quick if you'd like to. I'm fine with that. I don't mind. But anyway, here are kind of the rates. So as we go through the shiny, the chain with our Poke Radar, our odds continue to go up. And not only do our odds of a shiny continue to go up, our odds of finding good IVs go up as well. So here are kind of the numbers. Basically, our goal is going to be get to 40. Get to a chain of 40. I still have not gotten to a chain of 40. Despite catching my shinies, I've never gotten to a chain of 40. I have gotten to a chain of 39, but not 40 yet. So hopefully today we can get to a chain of 40. That would be awesome. But basically, the reason our goal is to get to a chain of 40 is once you hit a chain of 40, your odds of a shiny is 1 in 99, so essentially 1 in 25 every time you activate the Poke Radar, because again, you can divide this number by 4 because you're seeing 4 patches at once, and that shiny is going to have at least 3 perfect IVs, which is amazing. Sounds good? Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. Let me just kind of finish the explanation here for the shinies. We're almost done, and then yeah, we can do that trade real quick. I'm cool with that. But anyway, we've got, so our goal is to get to a chain of 40 so we can get a 1 in 25 chance of a shiny. If we don't see a shiny, then we can just run around, reset the Poke Radar, and try again. So once we hit a chain of 40, we do not need to continue the chain until we hit a shiny, and then we can continue the chain and try and get more shinies if we get to a chain of 40, which would be awesome. Like I said, 39 is my top so far. But so this is kind of what we're gonna do today when we are shiny hunting. Deophi, would you have any preference for the Pokemon that we try and shiny hunt today? Do you have any Pokemon you would like to maybe see be shiny hunted, and preferably a Pokemon we could use the Poke Radar strategy with? But yeah, that's pretty much it for the Poke Radar explanation. Let's get into the gameplay, and I'm real quick going to trade Deophi a Pokemon for their playthrough, which is fine. And go ahead, if you want to... This Infernape kind of sucks, by the way, Deophi. I haven't given it the best moves. So if you want to teach it moves or whatever when I send it over, that's fine. Ooh, a Ralts. Funny enough, I already have a shiny Ralts in Sword and Shield, but if we're trying to shiny hunt a Ralts, I'm into it. We can do that. Ralts is 6 shiny. Honestly, it'd be good to have 2 shiny Raltses anyway, because then I can have a shiny Gallade and a shiny Gardevoir, so having 2 makes sense with that Pokemon regardless. Alright, let's pull up the Pokemon again. Let's maximize this. Let me just kind of save here so I don't end up in my house again, because like I said, I just beat the Elite Four. Flamethrower, sick. Flamethrower is not too bad. Swords Dance would probably be really good to teach it too, honestly. Those stat buffers are huge in the Elite Four. Most of their elite Pokemon aren't crazy strong, so you can stat buff and then just wipe out their whole team. But anyway, what's I doing here? Let's close this up. Let me hop on a different, I think it's Steve. And we can try doing a trade here. And then we'll get to some shiny hunting. Sounds good, man. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hopping in here. All right, last time I was on this account, we were trying to shiny hunt Azelf. Okay, so let's go to town map here. I just need to fly to any Pokemon Center. We'll go here. Yeah, you can literally do whatever you want with it. Totally up to you. Okay, so to do this trade, I've only done 1 trade with another person so far. Yeah, it's got Drain Punch right now too, I think. Maybe it doesn't actually. I might be wrong. I can't remember. Do I go downstairs for the trading, or is it upstairs in this one? I think it's downstairs, right? Union room. I think we go here with a link code, right? Oh, you were, yeah. Alright. 20 reset. Oh, sick. That's insane. That's absolutely awesome. Yeah, that's crazy lucky. I thought I was lucky getting my Palkia at 200. Getting Azelf at 20 is insane. Absolutely insane. That's hot though. That's really cool. Okay, so we need to do a link code, correct? I believe that's how we want to do this. I think I'm in the right spot. Like I said, this is only my 2nd time doing a trade. Okay. Well, I think we do the Union Room, and I think we do a link code, so... Alright, let's try and do a link code that other people won't think of. It needs to be an 8-digit code. Let's do 798-465-1313. So 798-465-13. Let me know when you're ready, Deofy. I'm gonna... Alright, so that's set. So 798-465-13. And I am in the Union Room now, so you should be able to join me. Hopefully this works out. I remember Eli and I did a little bit of trading, so I could get an Alakazam. And I remember it was kind of finicky when we did it the first time, so hopefully it won't be an issue with you and I here. You're in? There you are. Is that you? I'm assuming it is. Must be. I don't know who else it would be. How do we trade? Huh. There we go. Wait, what? There we go. Nice. Hope, you know, I didn't even check if the Infernape's in my team. It should be, though. I can't imagine I took it out. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's named Ragavan, too. I don't know if you follow Magic the Gathering at all, but I'm a pretty big Magic player. That's like my main game. And one of the big cards in Magic right now is Ragavan, so it's a red monkey. See you later, Ragavan. Time to crush the Elite Four again. You can do it. Alrighty. Got this sweet Machop. Alrighty. We're gonna quit the trade here. Something to show. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know if I even need to save at this point, but let's save. Then we're gonna go ahead, switch profiles again, and do the shiny hunting on my main playthrough one. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out in the stream with me while we do some shiny hunting. So, you said Ralts would be the one you'd want to shiny hunt, so let's see. I'm not sure where to catch Ralts in this game. As long as I can use the Pokeradar method, we'll do a Ralts. I know Ralts definitely shows up in the underground, because I've caught one, now that I think about it, on this playthrough. Let's see if we can catch it in the tall grass anywhere. Otherwise, we might do a different Pokemon, just because we're trying to do the tall grass method today. Let's see, Ralts. Can we catch it on any routes? Yes, we can, on Route 203 or 204. So let's look at 203 here. Let's turn that down very slightly here. Alright, Ralts, an 11% to encounter. Pretty good encounter rate too, honestly, with the Pokeradar. And it's on Route 203. So, we're gonna go do that. Go back over here, get through the intro, and it's time for some shiny hunting. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? How are you doing? We are doing some shiny hunting. Sounds good, DeoFi. Take your time. Not in really any rush. That's good, man. Did you call into work today? I know you're talking about that. Talking about calling into work because of the snow. Nice. Very nice, dude. Just get to hang out and watch me shiny hunt today. It's gonna be sweet. Gonna be sweet. Alright, so we gotta get to Route 203. Is there a... That's what I thought. This is 202, so okay, I'm not even quite in the right area. Where is 203? Is it 218? 203. Playing some Civ? Awesome, dude. What's up, Pizza1989? Good morning. How are you doing? We're back to some Pokemoning today. We're doing some shiny hunting. One of our new followers suggested that I shiny hunt a Ralts. So we are going to shiny hunt a Ralts. I went through at the beginning of the video and was kind of explaining how the Pokeradar method works. You guys will all figure it out as we go. Oh, geez. Well, hopefully you get better from that. Sorry to hear that. We're actually, Zyphon and I were just talking last night. There are multiple close friends of ours that just got it too. So, yeah, it's definitely, it's in high gear again. It's very, okay, so I'd like a bigger patch of grass. There we go. That's exactly the kind of patch of grass we want. So, this encounter, whatever, we'll run away from this. You get room service? Well, room service is kind of nice, I guess. Are we talking like room service at home? Or, like room service? Yeah. Exactly the question I was wondering, Zyphon. Well, I will say, COVID's a pretty good time to be playing some Pokemon. Okay, so the first thing that you want to do when you're shiny hunting is go to your options and turn off the autosave. And the reason we do this is because if it's... Okay, I already have the autosave off, so that's good. You want the autosave off because you're going to use a lot of Pokeballs and a lot of repels during this process. And if your chain breaks, you want to be able to just soft reset your system and open it back up again. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to use a repel. You also want to use a repel because if you encounter a normal Pokemon, not a Pokeradar Pokemon, that will also break the chain. And you also cannot save in the middle of chains. So that, if you're wondering why I'm not just saving as my chain count goes up, it's because that doesn't work. So, anyway, let's use a repel here. Max repel. Is this the wrong... Oh, I shifted over the berries on accident. Whoops. Repel. There they are. Use. So we're going to use a max repel. Now I'm going to save the game, and this is where our shiny hunting truly begins. So I'm going to use my Pokeradar. I've got it set to a key item right now, and again, we want to go to the furthest patch. It's very obvious that the furthest patch is way down in the corner over here, so we're going to go to this. There's also an app, by the way, that tracks where you're at in the chain. Alright, this is a Shinx, so I'm just going to run away from this. I don't want to continue a Pokeradar chain with the Shinx, so we're just going to run away. And we're going to run 50 spaces, and that's going to reset our Pokeradar, and we can try again. So that happens. We're going to run around. Let me open up the Poke apps here so you can kind of see what I'm talking about with the one that counts our chain status. Get over to it. It's around this one. Get close. There it is. So you can see Starly, I caught 40 of them, but that's where the chain broke. So like I said, 39 is kind of where it ended. I hit 40 and... Okay, DO5, who's giving you that room service? We got Mareep was a 9, so I got very lucky on that one. You can tell kind of where I caught my shiny with that, and then Shinx I hit 20. I think I caught it at like 17, but either way, close that up, and you can kind of see how this works too. Very useful app. If you want to get it in game, you can go get it in the like legend area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the one at the bottom there is 6 away. The one over to the right is 5 away, so I don't want to go get that. So I want to go down here. This is the furthest one away, so that's the one we want to hit for our 93%er. Fair enough, that's awesome. All right, we hit a Ralts, so here we go. Our chain begins. our chain begins, and honestly, Torterra being my lead is really stupid for shiny hunting. It should be Weavile, but the good news is I think Quick Balls should catch all these Raltses pretty handily, at level 5 especially. Let's chuck a Quick Ball here. That's cool, DO5. Alright, so we've caught our first Ralts, so now the chain hopefully will continue. 93% chance. Oh, what? Did not mean to do that, but not a big deal. Except now I don't quite remember where I was. I think I was like right here. We're gonna hope that's where I was. So the furthest one away, I think this was the furthest one away. I really forget where I was. That was awkward. Falling off that cliff. My controller's being slightly finicky with the analog stick was part of the reason I fell off there, but that's okay. Not a huge deal. Let's quick ball this. Hopefully we won't get punished. I think this was still the furthest away. Hopefully our chain will continue. So we catch this. Again, you want to catch everyone you encounter because it increases your odds of continuing the chain. Don't care about nicknaming any of these, they're irrelevant. Alright, so it looks like the one at the bottom is where I probably want to go, but where's the 4th patch? I can't tell where the 4th patch is. It's probably going to be where my Poke Radar is, which might be the furthest away, actually. So let's try to close that Poke Radar. So I know that this one down there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. Where is the 4th patch? Huh. Really weird. I don't know that I've ever seen this before where you don't have that 4th patch. But there's just not a 4th patch here. Unless I'm blind. But I don't think I'm missing one. It's really weird. Well, either way, this was the furthest one away, so we'll hit that. Oh, you know what? It was probably in a patch of grass. It was in a different patch of grass, I bet. Down the other way. That must have been what was happening there, I assume. Alright. Let's catch this Ralts. Here we have 3rd one in the chain. Nickname, and can we continue? We can. Okay. So the one to the right is definitely going to be the furthest away, so I'm going over there. And this is just kind of how the shiny hunting process works in this one. And we get a shiny Ralts. Because Quick Balls are working so well, I'm not even going to bother switching to my Weavile being the lead. Looks like Quick Balls are catching these every time, so the catch rate on Ralts isn't too bad, which is nice. I was trying to do this with Ditto yesterday, and oh my god, catching Ditto was such a pain. It has a pretty hard catch rate, so Quick Balls usually weren't getting it on the first toss. So that was pretty annoying, but alright, ooh, it looks like, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down low there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up top. I'm gonna go down low. Very cool, very cool. Good, always a good way to spend a day at home, man, just playing some Pokemon. That's how I spent a large amount of my childhood, and still how I'm spending a large amount of my time today. So used to be one of my favorite things about going on road trips was taking the Nintendo SP or whatever, the Game Boy Advance SP, and just throwing crystal in there and jamming. Alright, so our chain continues. Up top there is 4, but over to the side there on the left is 5. Up 1 and over 4, so let's do that. Quick ball here. Alright, so we're up to a chain of 6. Still going. There's also that cool little musical tone you hear that you know the chain continues as well. Man, where is that 4th patch of grass? So strange. Oh, we're going here. This is the furthest that I could see. Well, Zach, let's hope the internet connection will stay good today now that I'm not covering the modem with a blanket. We'll see if that impacts my my connectivity status. Or we'll see if it's actually just my connection in general and we need to get an Ethernet. This will be a good little test day. If I don't have any hiccups, that probably means the blanket was the issue. Yeah, no, it could be a lot of things for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't matter which 6 I go to. I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, we'll just kind of see. I mean, if we have more hiccups today, then we'll know that it's more than just the blanket issue. And honestly, realistically, it's probably a mix of all of it. I'm sure the overheating with the blanket was not helping, so. Okay, sounds good. I think we're at a chain of 8. Oh, dang it. And so this is what happens when your chain breaks. The Poke Etch app there, the Pokemon disappears at the top that you were trying to hunt, and as you can see, there are no more shiny patches of grass. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to soft reset, and the reason I'm soft resetting is I just used 8 quick balls and a max repel that I didn't need to use. So we're just going to reset it, and here we go. So we're going to try that again. Chain of 8 kind of sucks. 0.93 to the 8th power. It's still fairly high odds. The reason it's so low odds to a chain of 40 is you have to do 0.93 to the 40th, which is around 5%. I think it's slightly lower. It's like 0.493 or something. So that's how the math on that works. Basically, the odds of you hitting 40 at the beginning of the chain right now, if we could assume 93% on 40 consecutive, ends up being about 5%. All right, so here we go again. Boom. All right, so we got 4 away, 2, 3 away, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. So it could be. Is that a dog behind? It's no. I've got a magic blanket on the bed over there that's kind of a little messy because my girlfriend was sleeping in that bed last night. She had a snow day today and kind of slept in. And then I've got some cats, but the door is closed right now, so you won't be seeing either of those for the moment. But Nope, no dog. Just a blanket. I got a Wooloo, though. I got a little stuffed Wooloo. The Wooloo currently isn't on the bed. It got moved to the floor, but got a Wooloo in here. If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of a fan of the sheep Pokemon, with that shiny Mareep being one of my first shinies I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we want to go to this one here. See if we can get that Ralts again. Nope, more Shinx. We don't want you anymore, Shinx. I already got my shiny of you. Thank you, though. Thank you, Shinx, but not right now. Run away. What can we find here? Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to go to the one over here. Bingo. There it is. There's a Ralts. Alright, our chain begins again. Ralts is nice. The 11% encounter rates are pretty solid. I'm happy with those. Trying to shiny hunt these are fine. The 2%ers are annoying because it takes so long to find them that the hunting process takes considerably longer. Not only do you have to do this, you also have to find them in the tall grass to begin with. Alright, quick ball, bang. Get over here, Ralts. One, two. Alright, so it's very obviously just the one that was very clearly furthest away. So we'll hit this one. Quick ball, go! Got it. Alright. Chain of 2. Remember again, the goal is 40. Alright, time to keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up top, 4 to the corner there, 2 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the bottom. Doesn't really matter where I go to the top or bottom here, we'll go to the top. When they're both tied, I assume that still counts as furthest. I haven't actually looked that up, but it seems reasonable. Chain of 3. Critical catch. Let's go. Okay, let's see, 5 down there, 6 if I go there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I go there, so want to go here. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it a good volume? What do people think of the music today? I haven't used Pokemon in a minute, so just want to make sure the volume is acceptable. Tiny bit loud. Okay, let me see if I can... How do I lower this? That mutes it. Oh, you know what? I bet it's on the Switch itself. Hold on. Did that turn it down a little bit? I gave it a couple notches on the Switch itself. I assume that probably turned it down. It looks like it's a little lower from my visuals of it that I see on my audio. Yeah, I think it did. Okay, cool. Cool. No, I would not. Chain continues. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. 3 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't matter which of the two at the top I go to. I guess we'll go to this one. Catch this Ralts. Try and catch a shiny Ralts. Oh, yeah. DFI, is Ralts one of your favorites? Nope, the grass will shake before you've beaten the game too, I believe, because it just, whenever you get the Poke Radar, I'm using an item right now. It's the, this one here, let me show you. It's one of the key items. It's not even, I think earlier I said it was an app in the Pokéatch. That was just incorrect. It's an item that you have. It's a main item. It's the Poke Radar, and I've got it assigned to, my plus button or whatever, so it's like my main key item. So I'm just using it, and then once you find the Pokemon you want and catch it, then it continually shakes until the chain breaks. So this is all just the Poke Radar, pretty much. The grass doesn't shake, though, normally. This is just the Poke Radar that's causing that. 4, looks like all of them are 4 away. I'm just going to go over here. Joseph Arms, thank you very much for liking the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining us on the shiny hunt today. Whenever we catch the shiny Ralts, we might have to head over to the snow area and try catching a snow shiny, because it would just be fitting for how the weather is in Michigan right now. Okay, you probably do. If you're at Cynthia, you almost certainly have it already. And if you don't have it, we can look up how to get it real quick. But I'm fairly certain you should have it. I think it's an item you just get as you play through the game. Like, I don't think you can miss it. Okay, so one thing to note, the grass is shaking more intensely close to me there. You'll see the like patches are going way up in the air. That means that would be a special nature Ralts. Now, I'm not interested in that special nature Ralts, but to those that are playing and hunting Pokemon with the Poke Radar, just so you know, when the grass shakes more intensely like that, when it's going higher up in the air and bigger blades, that means it's going to be a special, it's got the hidden ability. I said special nature, but I meant hidden ability. So it's going to have that, like, cool third ability that Pokemon can get. You usually got them in Sword and Shield when you went into raid dens, but yeah, hidden ability is exactly what I meant. And I don't know what the hidden ability on Ralts is, but I think I remember it being kind of good. But I'm not going to do that here because I'm just focused mainly on shinies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3 there. Okay, so we want to go over here. Yeah, hidden abilities used to be super hard to get. They're much less hard to get if you can encounter your Pokemon this way. If you can encounter a Pokemon using the Poke Radar, then there's a 1 in 28 chance you get it, which means since there are 4 shaking spots, it's 128 divided by 4, so 1 in 32. And I'm not sure if that increases as you go down the chain or not, but a 1 in 32 chance is not bad at all. That would not take very long to get. I encounter those hidden natures or those hidden abilities all the time when I'm shiny hunting. Very common to run into those violently shaking patches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we want to go up here. Assuming the chain doesn't break here too, I'll bring up the Pokey app again, just so people can kind of see where we're at in the chain. We're at 8. The reason I know that is because I started with 148 quick balls, and the quick balls have caught every single time, which is nice. Doing the Pokemon on the early routes, shiny hunting is really nice, because the quick ball just catches it every single time. So far. That's my experience so far. I was shiny hunting Nidoran for a little bit. Boy, Nidoran. Alright, so it's very clear that the furthest patch is down there. And like I said, I'm going to real quick bring up the Poke Etch again. Boom. Get over to the right app. I gotta memorize what number is it. Is it number 12? That's number 12. Sick. And we're still in the chain, so you see the Ralts up there still. Bang. You don't have the Poke Radar? Alright. Let me real quick figure out how you get the Poke Radar. So again, we're just going to use this is like my favorite site to use. I mean, Cerebi is excellent for figuring this stuff out. So Poke Radar. There should be Poke Radar somewhere over here along the side. Maybe if I just do search Poke Radar. Where do we get the Poke Radar? I'm just going to Google it real quick, which will probably take us to where to get Poke Radar BDSP. Because I forget where you get it. Oh, okay. I lied. It's not something you obtain normally. So you have to beat the game, and you have to have seen all 151 Pokemon. So make sure you've battled all the trainers available in the game. And once you've done that, then when you get the national dex, that's when you get the Poke Radar. So sorry for misleading you there. I forgot. But yeah, so you're going to need to beat the game and then also have seen every Pokemon. And that includes the legends. So you're going to need to make sure that you can go to the city with the old lady. I forget the name of that city. We could check it in a second. I think it's like Warburg. No, Warburg's where the rock leader is. I'm not sure. I'll get you the name of that in a second. I can show you where it's at. Where you can see the whatever, either Palkia or Dialga, the one that you don't have, you can see. Alright. Let's hope our chain continues. Okay, it does. And I'm going to want to go to the... Oh, there are a couple of them I could hit here. There are 2 that are 4-away and 2 that are 5-away. But real quick, DFI, let me show you where you can see the legend that isn't in your game. So you want to go to Celestic Town, and there's an old lady, and you can go talk to her, and she like shows you a picture of the other one. Again, all this information that I'm giving you right now is information that I either got from Eli because his knowledge of the game is ridiculous, or I look things up on Cerebi all the time. I mean, Cerebi is a great source, or just Google search stuff. Very, very quick way to find out stuff about Pokemon. You can find all sorts of useful stuff online. All right, we're gonna go over here and bang. Alright, we're at a chain of 10. Quarter of the way there. Quarter of the way to the coveted 40. Got him. Another reason you want to turn off autosave, by the way, and I guess maybe I never clarified before. Well, Our chain has broken. We got a quarter of the way there and then petered out. So I'm going to have to soft reset here and restart the chain. But another reason you want to turn off the autosave is because I believe after every encounter, it auto-saves. So after every one of those Pokemon encounters, you're like losing those items if you don't do that. But a nice thing about turning off the autosave too is you don't have to release all these stupid random Pokemon that you catch until you actually catch the shiny. Then you have to release however many you caught on that run. But I would have had to release so many Pokemon, and you can only release one at a time in-game as far as I'm aware. The only way to mass release stuff is on Pokemon Home, which is not compatible currently with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. They say that it's going to be compatible sometime this year. They haven't said when yet. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because Pokemon Home is super nice. But, you know, who knows? We'll see what happens. All right, so we're hopping back into it. We got to restart our chain. Got to find that Ralts again and keep moving around. All right, very clear that this is the furthest one away. No hammer time, not today, BJ. We're doing some shiny hunting today, dude. Some shiny hunting in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Got a new follower today. Was one of the first people on this morning, this morning. Deofy here, and Deofy said they wanted to see me shiny hunt a Ralts. So we are shiny hunting a Ralts. I actually currently have one shiny Ralts in Sword and Shield, but I was telling Deofy having two shiny Raltses is kind of gas anyway, because I would want a shiny Gallade and a shiny Gardevoir. So it works out perfectly. So I don't even mind catching a second shiny here. And really, catching a shiny is always sweet. The day you're not home, I'm playing Pokemon. Well, the good news is you can still listen in on it. We're doing a shiny hunt of Ralts right now, Zoc. Trying to catch a shiny Ralts. I already have one shiny Ralts in Sword Shield. But having two of them sweet because you can get a Gallade and a Gardevoir. Assuming, I forgot though, I think it's gender related, isn't it? Gardevoir is female and Gallade is male. So I'm just going to need to get really lucky. But I was going to say, before I started responding to Zoc there, is having extra shinies is always kind of fine, because I can just trade them. Like, I can just trade on... But once this is compatible with Pokemon Home, I can trade a shiny Ralts for, say, some other shiny that I don't have yet. People are pretty willing to trade shinies for shinies, usually. And my goal eventually with Pokemon will be to shiny out the decks. I really do want to do that at some point, which is going to be incredibly difficult and arduous, but it'll be a really cool accomplishment to have done. So I would really like to do that. But anyway, we want to go, let's see. Looks like only 3 showed up, so we're going to this one. Hey, what's up, Dustin? How you doing, dude? How was your holiday? I haven't talked to you in a few weeks. We're going after a shiny Ralts today. One of our new followers that just joined this morning said they wanted to see me try and catch a Ralts. So we're going after Ralts. Funny enough, I don't remember what gender my shiny Ralts is on Sword Shield, so I actually don't even know what I want to hit here. I want to hit the opposite one, obviously, because I want to have a Gardevoir and a Gallade shiny. So we'll just see how lucky I get. Maybe I can hit a chain of 40 and we can just catch multiple shinies here. Dieting and exercise. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. That's sweet. Yeah, Julia and I, for New Year's, we both said we want to get back down to 200 pounds. I've got a ways to go. I'm at like 240 now. And she's around 230. So our goal is lose about that much. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're going here. That's fair, bro. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Yeah, no, I am also quite out of shape, to say the least. Once I, pretty much after coming home from that job in Detroit, that initial teaching job in Detroit, and even there I was starting to kind of fall off, but I really I was in very good shape for a while. I was like working out every day for a while, and then I just kind of stopped and put on a lot of weight. For a while there, I was up to almost like 270. I'm glad I'm not that anymore. That was like very bad. That's a good goal, man. That's a good goal for sure. That's good, yeah. It's just the key thing is just that you're healthy, right? The key thing is being healthy for sure. We're gonna go over to this one here. You know, as you know, my dad was pretty heavy, and I'm certain that did not help matters when he was going through his health complications at the end. So it's really important to stay in at least reasonable shape. That's when I was up at 270. That was when I was like, okay, because after my dad died pretty young, and he was overweight. And once I was at 270, I was like, okay, I need to get things in gear here, otherwise I'm going to be unhealthy, and dying young is not something I want to do. Okay. Yeah, dude, being overweight is just it's not good. Okay, let's see. I think that one's 8 over there. Yeah, so we're going to go to the one over here. And I'll pull up the Poke Edge here as well. 12 here. Oh, 17. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It goes from 11 to 17. Got it. Because this is the 17th app on the Poke Edge. So I'm missing a good amount of the apps, but that's fine. Alright, let's put this away. Go here. Boom. That's fair, Zach. I think that's typically a goal for people, right? It seems to be, I think that's the most common New Year's resolution, right? Is lose a few pounds. Lose a few pounds, maybe like quit smoking is probably a fairly common one, I would imagine. But I have to imagine lose some weight is the most common New Year's goal for people. Wow, only 2 showed up on this? Weird. Okay. Hit this. Oh, awesome, Dustin. Dude, if you're interested, someday, we can stream that on the channel, too. Whenever you get it to where you want it to be. That would be really exciting. At some point here in the near future, too, Dustin, I'm going to stream some Terraria. I was trying to sell some people on my team to purchase it during the Steam sale, but everybody had already bought. I've sold a ton of people on Civ. We've been playing a ton of Civ 6 lately. Fair enough, Dustin. Well, no problem, dude. He is still gaining. Yeah, man. I mean, losing weight is not easy. It's very not easy. It takes a lot of effort, and it's a lifestyle change. It really is. You have to eat differently, and you have to get some amount of exercise in. It is not an easy thing to do. It's not something you can just do willy-nilly. Fair enough, Dustin. Well, no matter how long it takes, dude, that offer will stand. We can stream it at some point, and that will be really cool. But yeah, Terraria is an awesome game, and I definitely want to do a stream of it at some point. I feel like it's a pretty interesting game to stream, too. There's a lot of stuff going on, but hopefully I can get some other people in on it. I would like to do a multiplayer playthrough, like with other people, because I think that would be a riot. But lately, the Steam sale, I got a bunch of people on our team to get into Civ. Zyphon's been super into Civ with me lately. We've got another guy in the chat who's been really into it, playing 4-player games of Civ 6, which has been really, really fun. We'll stream that at some point too, but I'm going to hold off on that one because I want to get better at that game. I don't want to just stream that game and look like an idiot. There are a lot of streamers that I've watched who play that game who are very, very good at that game and very, very good at just kind of explaining how to play it, and I would kind of like to be at least somewhat on their level before I stream it. Yeah, you were telling me that before. That's really sweet. And kind of like Stardew as well, right? Doesn't Stardew have a really good character customization? Stardew Valley? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another game that I'll need to stream on here eventually too is Stardew Valley. Maybe someday I can get invited to another that Stardew Valley Cup they did was really, really cool. They had a bunch of the most popular Stardew Valley streamers, and Concerned Ape just like invited them to this tournament. It was an invite-only tournament. There were like 16 players or something, 4 teams of 4. Okay, not as detailed as Stardew, but it's decent. Fair enough. But anyway, that Stardew Cup was pretty cool. Oh yeah, dude, Concerned Ape seems like a really cool guy. You know, they had him on for that Stardew Valley Cup, and they like interviewed him and stuff. All right, unfortunately, our chain breaks, so we got to do a soft reset and try again. Yeah, he seems really nice. Yeah, I mean that game, dude, that game is incredible. Honestly, like it's just such a good game. It's really, really unbelievable how good Stardew Valley is. And I know farming simulators aren't, you know, the funny thing about it too is farming simulators, I don't assume are everybody's cup of tea either. Like, you know, how many people want to play a farm simulator? I guess a ton, because he sold 10 million copies of the game. So it's, I guess, you know, Farmville was always a big thing on Facebook, so. Or at least when we were kids, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to go to the one that's 7 away. Let's see if we can counter that waltz again. But yeah, Stardew is a sweet game. Dave Palmer, thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, that's another game we'll have to do a dive into at some point. I definitely want to start streaming more stuff other than just Magic. And I know Larry Fields, my podcast partner and another teammate of Swish, is saying this year he really wants to start streaming a lot of other games. We definitely want to start expanding our range on this channel a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go 8 away. Let's go to this one. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Gotta reset the radar, run around. Not charged enough. 1 step. Dang it, almost timed it right. Alright, so I'm gonna go the furthest away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 4. I think I want to go this one up here. Still Starlies. All right, come on, Ralts. Come on, Ralts. You need a Ralts here. Run away from this stinking Starly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 7 up, 7 over here. Have I tried Satisfactory? I have not. What is that one like? Stardew, oh man, I should have mentioned Stardew, honestly, because during that the Steam sale I think ended yesterday. But I should have mentioned Stardew too, Zach. That's another one that we could all play together in the chat that would be pretty fun. You can do multiplayer farms, which is pretty neat. Multiplayer would be fun on Satisfactory, so give me a rundown of what Satisfactory is. Is it like similar to production efficiency game? Okay. Is that a game I have to purchase? Is that like a Steam game or? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to go to this one up here. Yeah, it's on Steam. Okay. I'll have to check it out. It's a bummer we're talking about all this now. This would have been great stuff to talk about during the Steam sale. But they produced them into other things. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Have you guys ever played Terraria before? What I'm going to do is I'll stream that someday, and then if you guys are interested in it, we can start like a multiplayer game of that too. That one's, even without the Steam sale, it's only $10 on Steam. It would have been $5. Okay, I see, Zach. Interesting. Dude, who cares, man? I don't care if it was 2009. That game is gas. That game is absolute gas. Absolute gas. We can all play on hard mode. Do a multiplayer server on hard mode. That'd be exciting. For those that don't know, Terraria, hard mode, if your character dies, you die forever. Zeofy, you like Minecraft better than Terraria? I can't speak to Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, so I'm not going to say it's better than Minecraft, because I don't know. But I love Terraria. Terraria is a very good game, so I should probably try Minecraft at some point. I'm sure I would also like Minecraft. I feel like, though, it might be one of those things where the first one you played you like more. Just a little bit of bias to whatever you played first. So since I played Terraria first, I almost guarantee I would like it a little better. Oh, Steven, you need to Minecraft? That's fair. Pixelmon. What is Pixelmon? It's like Pokemon in Minecraft? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'll tell you what, Zoc, maybe at some point I'll do a stream of Minecraft too. You can all watch me get into Minecraft. Share your screen later tonight. Okay, cool, man. Sounds sick. Show you some of these games. Cool. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to go down low. That's fair, Zoc. I thought they were fairly similar, but see, what I love about Terraria that I don't know if Minecraft has this, are those like crazy bosses. The crazy bosses in Terraria really, really did it for me. Valheim was good for a while. Is that another game? Has an Ender Dragon. Alright, that's kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another thing I really liked about Terraria too is like the NPCs that show up in your town. Does that happen in Minecraft too? Yes and no. Tons of mods. I see. I mean, it makes sense. People really like that game. Fair. Well, I'm talking about base game, no mods. The Wither. But they don't... They're villagers, but they don't really talk. You can trade some stuff with them, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a really cool component of Terraria that I really liked, where building houses and just having random people show up. Thought that was pretty neat. Terraria is just an awesome game. We'll definitely be streaming that at some point in the fairly near future. Base, there's a ton. It's been around for a long time and developed the whole time. Sick. The thing about Terraria is it has more of a specific goal to aim for. Yeah, beating the Moon Lord. Okay. Yeah, Terraria, that was the cool thing. I liked that about Terraria. It had that, like, I don't know, you have all those bosses, so it's like, it has that, like, yeah, the end goal is neat. There's something you're working towards, which is cool. Oh, I'm sure they will. As long as it makes some money, why wouldn't they, right? It would make sense to invest into it, for sure. Alright. Trying to get back up to 10 on this chain. Back to 6 here. We haven't had a great chain yet today. 10's as high as we've been so far, which is a little bit unlucky, to be honest. I don't know, 0.93 to the 10th power. It's, you know, this is not that unlucky. There's like a 50-50 chance you hit that. Alright, 1, 2, 4. It's definitely the one up here. No contest. The important difference is redstone. What the heck is redstone, Zoc? Is that like a material in the game or something? Interesting. Okay. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to go to this one up here. Interesting. Well, that sounds cool. You're gonna shiny hunt Mareep? That's awesome. Mareep is one of the first that I went after. One of the first ones I went after. I love it. I don't know that it's ever gonna be a competitively viable Pokemon, but I don't care. It's just a sweet looking shiny. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna put this one down here. If and or. Yeah. Yeah, no, Deophi, the Elite Four in this game is kind of ridiculous. Zoc and I were talking about that yesterday. I have a level 90 Torterra, which out-levels all of the Elite Four by 20, and it still gets one-shotted by some of their stuff, which is just ridiculous. Like, that was non-existent in Sword and Shield. None of my stuff got one-shotted at 20 levels higher. It's crazy. making mine competitive. All my Pokemon are going to be competitive. That's sick. That's sick. I'll probably make these competitive at some point. I've just been so busy shiny hunting that I haven't really had time to worry about the competitive aspect of my Pokemon yet, but no biggie. Remember when our copies of Heart Gold? Oh, yeah, that was so stupid, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, that's insane. That is literally insane, Dustin. That's crazy. I forgot that part. I'm remembering it now. You were like, this is so stupid. So dumb. See you in esports soon? Sick. That's awesome. Do you play a lot of comp Pokemon? Comp Pokemon is something I would like to get into this year. Like I said, Magic the Gathering is where I've kind of started with my competitive gaming. But I would like to branch out a little bit, and Pokemon is a game that I could definitely see doing with Magic, because actually, like, a lot of Pokemon is just like grinding and training stuff, and then obviously you have to like use the correct moves at the correct times and stuff, but it's not like overly complicated, which is nice. Yeah, I bet you were, man. Yeah, dude, when our games broke, that was so crappy, dude. Yeah, it didn't involve, like, saving in that specific, and, like, the Global Trade Center, if you, like, saved there, it screwed the file. You used to on Omega Ruby? Very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go to either of these. Go here. Wild Ralts. Alright, well, we have a pretty good chain going right now. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it by saying that, but we're up to about 12, I think. Yep, this is our 12th catch here. Yeah, Dustin, I remember our files getting wiped and then just playing, like, restart, like, being super pissed off, but then being like, screw it. And then I literally played the game, like, non-stop for, like, the next 6 or 7 days and put in almost the same amount of time I had put into that one file in 1 week. Just because I was so pissed off that I just wanted to get everything back. Ralts. Music in Pokemon games is so good. Love the music in Pokemon games. Big fan. I'll go ahead and pull up the app in a second if we've still got the chain going here so people can kind of keep track of where we are. I believe we're at 13 now. Alright, we still got the chain. Still got the chain. Good stuff, good stuff. Obviously, the furthest is up here. I really want shiny Ralts, but don't. Do you just not want to hunt, go through the process of hunting it, or what's the reason for not wanting a shiny for you? Ralts is nice in the sense that it has an 11% encounter rate. It almost feels like it's higher than that with how often we've been encountering it, but they say it's 11%, and alright, so we're gonna go to this one over here. They say it's 11%, and it also just gets first caught by the quick ball, like, every time. I've yet to miss. Gardevoir is sweet, yeah. Gardevoir is sweet. Gallade's sweet. They're both sweet Pokemon. I don't know if Gallade is viable in comp, but yeah, Gardevoir is not too bad in comp. Katarine and Sword Shield was was my psychic type of choice in that game. The Trick Room was really awesome with Hatterene. Hatterene was considerably better than Gardevoir, so I didn't train a Gardevoir, but I do still have a shiny Ralts in that game. So we want to go over here. Yeah, it definitely did. I don't know about this game. I mean, this game we have Alakazam. I don't know that you would ever take Gardevoir over Alakazam. I mean, there might be a reason to. I haven't really looked at their stats or their moves that much. But Alakazam, man, is just such a tank. This game we also have Metagross, which I guess is a pretty different, like, Metagross is not necessarily just like a psychic type, and it's not really a special attacker either. It's more of a physical attacker. But it still has pretty good special attack. Metagross is just an insane Pokemon. I believe it's considered an Uber, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go down here to this one. Lucario and Suicune. Yeah, that makes sense. Lucario is pretty sick. I guess one nice thing about Lucario is it just gets hosed by Earthquake, which is good if you're trying to beat a Lucario. But it's got really well-rounded stats, and it's pretty fast, too. Isn't Lucario pretty speedy? I believe it can also learn Swords Dance and Nasty Plot, so it can be both a very good physical or a very good special attacker. And I think it has pretty good special attack and attack at base. Not 100% sure on that. I haven't really looked into the competitive scene of this game yet very much. Because again, I've been mostly just focused on my specific playthrough, catching everything. I'm at about 300 now of the 494 you can catch or whatever. So I'm getting, you know, fairly high up there with the things I've caught. Still got a ways to go. I haven't been playing the game much the last couple weeks, so I'm sure I've got a little catching up to do on some grinders of the game. But I will have a comp team eventually. Oh, man. Chain ends at 18. Brutal. Competitive will level out when home goes live. Yeah, it will for sure. Well, the big thing about home going live too is, you know, doing the whole shiny thing in this game is going to be a lot more annoying when you're breeding, because you can't mass release Pokemons except through Pokemon Home. So what I was doing with Sword and Shield is I would breed, and then I would send all my Pokemon over to Pokemon Home, or you didn't even have to send them to Home. You just had to open Home and then open your save file, and you could just mass release all of the non-shinies. But in this game you can't do that yet. So breeding shinies is going to be miserable until you get Pokemon Home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just going to be miserable releasing everything. Alright, so we gotta go 7 away. So far, biggest chain, 18. You got a chain of 18 on Ralts so far. Pokemon Home will ruin competitive? Oh, you think it's going to ruin competitive? Why do you think that, DeoFi? I'm interested to hear. Well, clearly Zoc disagrees, but I'm curious to hear your opinion, DeoFi, so feel free to elaborate. I don't personally have the biggest opinion on it because I don't know that much about competitive. You're probably not making a team until then. That's fair, Zoc. I'll probably make a team because I want to play with people, you know. Play with friends and stuff like Dustin. Dustin and I like doing Pokemon battles when we hang out. So I'll probably train a team so we can do that. Although, I mean, I guess we have our sword shield teams, so we don't necessarily need a team in this game, but it's fun to mix it up, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't matter which either of these I go. Go here. Shinks. That's not what we're looking for yet. Not what we're looking for. Need that Ralts. Looking for that Ralts. That's fair, DFI. What's kind of interesting about that, though, is at least right now, in a lot of these games, not all the stuff is compatible, right? So they won't be able to port everything over. That's fair, Zok. You think it shakes up the meta? Yeah, it certainly will change up the meta a little bit. Although, will it change up the meta? Because you can't... I don't think you can transfer Pokemon that aren't compatible in the National Dex anyway. So, it's not actually going to change in that regard, right? We don't want this Bidoof. So I'm going to run away from it. See you later, Bidoof. Not trying to catch a shiny Bidoof, at least not right now. Someone's going to have to donate points or something. Get me to try hunting a frickin' Bidoof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, very easily this one. I would like to use another repel. Oh, I'm sure we already have a Meta Garchomp. Meta Garchomp was just obvious. That's the Uber Dragon of this gen, so it makes sense. Typically, all those like Metagross, Garchomp, Dragonite, all those like endgame Pokemon are typically super good in there. Here's the Ralts that we needed to find. Glad I didn't run away from this. I was about to. You want Garchomp, Togekiss, Tyranitar. Yeah, Tyranitar is insane too. The Johto endgame Pokemon. Togekiss is just unbelievable. I think Togekiss got banned in Sword Shield, so they could ban it again if it ends up being too busted. It's just so bulky. Its defense is just unbelievably good. Yeah, Togekiss is insane. Honestly, I mean, that meta will fix itself anyway, right? Like, people will figure out how to combat it and beat it. It's not like Sword Shield had a lot of interesting stuff going on. I've watched a tournament or two of the Sword Shield metagame, and it was actually pretty fun to watch. There were a lot of different things going on. Some people, like, shared... Like, a lot of teams had all Regieleki, but they were a lot of different teams that people built. So... As the format, as people continue to play the game, they'll find out more ways to combat, like Garchomp and stuff. Not a Azumarill, I take Charizard. Yeah, Charizard's insane too. Charizard is so sweet. I have a shiny Zard on Sword Shield that is super good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Charizard is really sick. No question. I have a nice little Torkoal Charizard Venusaur combo in Sword Shield that's really nice. Torkoal sets the sun for Venusaur's Chlorophyll and Charizard's like Solar Blaze or Fury or something. I forget what the name of the ability is, but basically you just get super buff in the sun. Just can like one-shot everything. Yeah, Swords Dance is super good. Swords Dance and Nasty, just those stat buff moves, man, are super good. Nasty Plot is also very strong. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to go to this one. Huge power. The Azumarill, oh, Belly Drum, huge boost, and you sweep the opponent's team. Yeah. Yeah, huge power is absurd. How do you prevent it from dying? Do you give it like a focus sash or something? How does that work with belly drum? And how fast is Azumarill? Is it really fast? I'm assuming it must be. Work up. What does work up do? I forget what work up does. Forget what work up does. I know it's some sort of stat buffer, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we want to go up here. Speed and attack. Yeah, that's quite good. Quite good. Plus close combat. And close combat lowers the defenses, right? So if you're fast enough, it doesn't even matter. Had to log in on the computer, typing on my dog. Fair enough, dude. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Critical catch. So I don't think we've had it come up yet today, or at least I haven't been paying attention if it did come up. For those that don't know in this game, there's kind of a cool thing that I didn't even know. So when you encounter a Pokemon, if it shows a close-up of your person instead of just the Pokemon, I'll kind of explain in a minute. 3, when we encounter another Pokemon here. This is 7 ways, this is what we want. Okay, so it didn't happen here. It just shows you the Pokemon. This is like the normal screen for a Pokemon encounter. But I guess if it like zooms in on your character, that means the Pokemon you've encountered has 2 perfect IVs at least. Which is kind of cool for if you're trying to catch competitive Pokemon. I mean, typically you're going to breed comp Pokemon anyway, but catching good IVs is always nice because they'll be useful later with the Ditto. Yeah, Togekiss and, yeah, Togekiss is crazy. Siphon, if you had to use a legendary, which one would it be? And our chain is broken. Pretty rough. We haven't, I mean, 18 is our highest chain so far today. I think we've done 4 chains. Kind of brutal. I still have never hit 40, which is kind of insane considering there's a 5% chance. I've certainly done this more than 20 times. But I guess I can never really complain about odds things in this game after catching a Palkia in 200 tries. Belly drum is huge. Ah, I see. Yeah, Suicune's a sick legendary for sure. One of my favorite legends, I guess my 2 favorite legends, are both from the Johto. I really liked the Johto region. Ho-Oh and Lugia are both excellent. I really like all the dogs too, but Lugia is one of my favorites of all time. Wow, this is funny. All of them are 5 away. Oh no, that one's 4 away. That one's 4 away as well. So these 2 are 5 away up here, so we gotta do one of these. I would use Suicune just because it beats Dragon. That's fair, because it's Ice. Yeah, Ice is a nice type. Oh wow, Belly Drum maxes your attack? That's ridiculous. How do you not die, though, to your opponent's Pokemon? Like, if you lose half your health, can't they one-shot you? Or do you, like, is there a way to protect yourself from that? Or do you just kind of have to time it really well? All right, let's see here. 4 away there. All right, we want to go up here. This is very clearly the furthest. You sash it generally, and focus sash still works on a belly drum. That's kind of broken. Yeah, that makes sense too. All right, we found the rolls. That's nice. So let's start another chain. Follow me. Yeah, that makes sense. If you use follow me, they have to target the thing you follow me, right? All right, that one's 5, that one's 5, that one is 6. So we want to go to the 6 here. Yeah, follow me is pretty crazy. Pretty annoying move. I remember when follow me, like, I think it got released in the 3rd gen, if I remember right. And Minimum Plusle used to use it in the wild all the time, and I used to wonder what in the heck that move even did. I thought it was such a stupid move. The CPUs just used to spam it all the time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I want to go here. In doubles, it's busted. Yeah, it's really good. So focus sash, does sash still work if you use belly drum? I don't know if anyone ever answered that, because I know sashing it works if it has full health, but I thought sash only worked if you had full health. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or does it just completely prevent one-shot kills? Alrighty. Never mind, sash won't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sash should be super broken if you just couldn't kill a Pokemon. Like, if sash just always prevented the kill, that'd be completely ridiculous. Completely insane. Maybe it was a berry. That makes sense. Citrus berry, probably. Because I believe citrus berry heals when you get to half. And it heals a pretty good amount, too. Well, yeah, you just need to not die, right? If you get hit and die, then you're not going to get to the turn where you get a priority attack. So you need to be sure that when you use the belly drum, you can't get killed on that turn. Ah, I see. You countered it with a shell smash cannon. Makes sense. Yeah, I've never played the belly drum combo either, but obviously I have. Ah, chain broke. Man, we are not having much luck with these chains right now. Some very low numbered chains today. So far, our highest chain has been 18. And our goal is 40, so we haven't even made it halfway. Excuse me. Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bang. Shinx. That's not what we want. Yeah. That's fair. What does P2 mean? Priority 2. I see. Priority 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One over here. Yeah, Prankster is sick for sure. Excuse me again. Come on, rolls. 5. Alright, definitely this one up here. Well, protect just always goes first, right? Nothing ever. Is that what priority 3 means? Yeah, no, Zach, you're very correct. The game would be very competitive, would be very boring if everybody used the same team. Sure. Also, probably anything with sturdy could handle the belly drum combo too, right? Then you just can't get one-shotted. Or anything with a sash. I mean, there are tons of ways to kind of fight that game plan, I guess. I would like to use this one, guys. Alright, we need to find a Ralts, man. We need a Ralts. Toxic Protect Roost, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, we want to go over here. Ralts, there we go, we found a Ralts. Alright, another chain begins. Another chain has begun. No, yeah, I didn't think you were saying that, Siphon. I don't know if anyone else interpreted that you were, but you were just saying Azumarill is a very good Pokemon in the game. That's what I gathered from what you were saying, because we were talking about comp teams and talking about our Garchomp's super good with Swords Dance. Togekiss is super good. Again. I think we were more just kind of saying what the comp metagame looked like at the first couple tournaments of this game. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, we want to go down here. catch action. Critical catch. Get critical. Catching critically. XY comp scene got shaken with some creative trading and Pokebank. That's cool. God, dude, are you kidding me? A chain of 3 only? Yuck, dude. Disgusting. Alright, on to the next chain. Almost wasn't even worth resetting with how short that chain was. I was only out 3 quick balls or whatever, but whatever, we'll still do the soft reset anyway. I don't want to have to release those Raltzes. That's the most annoying part of not doing the reset, is having to release things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be up top there is the one we want. Starly. No, thank you. Run away! Alright, run around for 50 steps to reset the radar. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both those are 7. Doesn't really matter which one I hit. We'll hit this one instead. No Ralts. Time to run away and reset the Poke Radar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 there as well. Okay, let's go up here. An Abra. Huh. I'm kind of tempted to go for Abra since we encountered it. This is our first encounter, and yeah, we're gonna try to shiny hunt this Abra here. This must not be easy to encounter on this route, so this is the first time we've seen it yet. So the percentage must be super low. So I'm just gonna see if we can chain this one off here. As long as you can move your Sableye, I'm sure you'll be able to move the Sableye somewhere. I believe Sableye is going to be in the next game, which is kind of cool. I think it might even have an evolve point this time in Legends of Arceus. Maybe not, but I know they added some stuff. I'm very excited for Legends of Arceus. I'll be streaming that a ton when it comes out. Five, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this one over here. See if we can at least get a good chain with Abra. Maybe we just needed a new Pokemon to get lucky. Just needed a new Pokemon. A change of scenery can help us out here. What's the moveset you have on Sableye, Zoc? know what shiny Abra looks like. I know what shiny Alakazam looks like. It like has purple. It's like hair is like purple. There's stuff around it's purple. Instead of brown there, I think it's purple. Hopefully we'll find out in the near future if we're lucky. Ah, yes. Good old Will-O-Wisp. Five, 4, 5 here. Taunt makes it so your opponent has to use physical, like, attack moves, right? And then Swagger, doesn't Swagger, like, boost your attack sharply, but it gives you confusion? And then I don't remember what Foul Play does. Five. So any of these will work. Here hits them with their own attack power. Huh. It's a weird move. So it's really good against physical attackers then? I assume the burn, like them losing attack from burn is not accounted for when you're attacking them with their own attack power? That makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Both those are 6. And go to this one over here. Nukes the low defense attack cannons too. Nice, yeah, that makes sense. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Alright, and that's the end of that chain. Well, so much for catching a shiny Abra. Back to the Ralts hunt. Nice. You just missed us. I encountered an Abra and decided to try to chain that one. We missed on that one too. So back to Ralts hunting, just in time for you to get back. Time for some more Ralts hunting. See if we can get a shiny. 4, 4, 4. All these are 4 away, so I'm just going to go here. Shinx. No thanks. Not what I'm looking for. Would like a Ralts. Yufai has requested a shiny Ralts, and we are going to make it happen. A shiny Darkrai. Very cool. I'm excited to... I hope they do that event in this game someone was saying, I don't know if it was you, I think it was Andrew Wolfeis, another member of Swish Gaming, was saying he thinks that the Darkrai event is going to be something that happens. Well, he certainly thinks the Arceus event is going to be something that happens if you buy Legends of Arceus, which would make sense. How you got a shiny Darkrai on this game? It's from the old... He got it from something else on one of the old games. 4, 5, 6... Shinx. Not what we want. Reset that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 5. Yep, Shaman and Darkrai. Shaman and Darkrai are going to be in this specific game at some point. I'm not sure if you can get them yet, but I know they're all going to be like event-based. Same with Arceus. Arceus is probably going to be in this game too. But they all require events, I think. Alright. Storm count 1 on this Ralts. Alright, let's go ahead and bring the thing up right away so we can see it. Alright, 1. Here we go. This is it, chat. This is going to be the chain. I'm feeling it. Use legendaries as trade fodder for competitive folks. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Some people like Legends more than they like comp folks, I'm sure. Storm count 2. This is the chain. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this is going to be the chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For anyone who's recently joined that didn't watch the beginning of this, the reason I'm counting how far away the patches of grass are is the furthest one has the best odds to continue the chain. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. That's why you'll hear me counting. Catch, cool. Run away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shaman by using Surf to get somewhere. So, I was reading about this. I'm pretty sure it's event-based, but I think you're also correct. I think it is event-based, and then you get this, like, ticket, and then you can surf to an island with Shaman on it if you have this ticket, I think. We could go look it up in a second if people are interested in seeing how to get Shaman. It's another thing Cerebi will be useful for. But we can check that in a moment if people want. In fact, let's just do that right now. So Shaman. Let's just type it in here. That's not quite what we want. Let's go to... I thought I had the dex somewhere here. Yeah, here we go. It's back here a couple times, and then I'll find Shaman. Click on it, and they should tell us kind of where to go with it. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. down here at the bottom. Okay, so Shaman must be the national dex, so never mind. Let me go to the top again. Other available. Alright, now we're going to find Shaman, which may be at the bottom. I think it will be near the bottom. What's going on, dude? Get out of here. Get out of here, ad. Maybe Shaman isn't actually in the dex. It must not actually be in the dex, huh? Where to get, or how to get Shaman. And really dark shiny pearl. Yeah, so you have to get Oak's letter via mystery gift, which I don't think is available yet. You're meant to, but people are using a glitch. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. What's the glitch? That's kind of cool. Definitely this over here is the one we want. I guess it makes sense. There's a really weird glitch you can use to like fight the ice gym leader without doing the puzzle. So I'd imagine it's similar. Do you just like go through a rock or something at a diagonal? Like surf with the noob. Interesting. I will have to look up a video on it. It's kind of cool. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't tell if that down there is 7 or 8. It's a little difficult to tell with where it's located, but I believe it is 7. So I'm gonna go to this one up here. Alright, sounds good, Zoc. We'll talk to you later, man. Try on stream? You want to see me try catching the Shaman? Let's finish this Waltz hunt, and then we'll see if we can find that hack. Because I am very curious now. Catching a Shaman sounds kind of sick. Kind of sick. Not hate it at all. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 over here. I'd like to catch a shiny Ralts before we hit up the Shaman, but we'll see what happens. Alright, 1, 2, anything down there. Looks like it just gave me 2 this time. Alright, cool, let's do this. I'd also like to just get up to a chain of more than 20. Good lord, we haven't even hit a chain of 20 yet today. Been pretty unfortunate. Alright, 5. And I'm pretty sure I haven't mismanaged any of the encounters either. I think we've... You don't mind if you catch it? That's cool. Yeah, neither do I. Kind of a more general statement. I would just like to. I'm just on this. I wanna catch this Ralts. That's what I'm trying to do. What I'm into right now. Getting this Ralts. Gonna get this shiny Ralts, and then we'll check out that Shaman. Sounds kind of sweet. Shiny Ralts is our first goal. That one's 5. Okay, we want to go to the 5. It's always nice when you're shiny hunting when the Pokemon don't have an ability that comes up on screen like that. Saves a little bit of time. Excuse me. No, I would not. 4 over there, 4 up there, 5 down there, 5 up there. Let's go to the 5 one here. Wall to catch here. I've been traced. Traced the Ralts. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got one down here. Why can't you, Deophi? Deophi? For me, all I had to get was pretty much a capture card. That's literally it. And then have a computer, obviously, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that special hidden ability Ralts there, but we're not interested in hidden abilities. We want shinies, so we're going over here. No capture cards? Okay. They're not too expensive if you're ever interested in getting one. Mine's the HD60S Plus, and I think it was around 80 bucks, give or take. If you do want to stream the game, it's definitely worth getting one. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 6. I'm not going to jinx anything, so I'm not going to say where our chain is at currently, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're on the way. Oh, is it $200? Good lord. Okay, maybe it was $189 then. Maybe it was $180. If that was what you said. Yeah, HD60S Plus is what I said, so maybe it was around $200 and I just forgot how expensive it was. Alright, never mind. It's a pretty big investment, so it's definitely one of those things you kind of want to like save up for if you're gonna get it, you know. But I have certainly been enjoying it. So far, we've only streamed Pokemon on the Switch, but there are tons of other Switch games I do want to stream. One thing that I've alluded to doing multiple times now that I really do want to do is do a stream where I play Mario 64, but I don't stop the stream until I've gotten all 120 stars. I think that could be a lot of fun. We'll do that eventually. That will be something I do. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one up here. Yep, trace the overgrowth. You got it. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we want to go over here. If we continue the chain after this catch, we beat all of our previous chains, which is nice. We'll be up to 19. I think this was 18. Okay, we continue. Nice. Alright, longest chain of the day. I told you I was feeling this one, chat. I meant it. Getting that shiny rolls. It's gonna happen. And we get the chain to 20. Hopefully the answer is yes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing over there. Nothing more over there. So just go up here. Continue the chain. Alright, we've hit 20. We've hit 20. We are halfway to our goal on the chain. Alright, and it continues. We're having a nice run. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I want to go up here. I Would like to use another repel, please. Would hate to break the chain because of that. Level 21 on this Ralts. Just keep it going. Good vibes, chat. We need some good vibes right now. I said I was feeling this was going to be the run where we're going to catch this shiny. Should be done with the Infernape soon. Cool, man. Sounds good. Yeah, we can, once I'm done, you know, just let me know when you're done with it, and then when the run's over, then we can quick swap back. Alright, 22. 22. It's a good chain right now. Very good chain. Gotta keep hitting that 93%. Keep hitting that 93%. As we continue to progress up the chain, it gets more and more likely we encounter a shiny too, so come on. Yes, alright. No shiny, but we get to keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, and 3. So we're going to go over here. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to go to this one here. Alright. We're getting pretty high up. Not too bad. Okay, still going. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's definitely the one down here. How goes your run through the Elite Four, DFI? You crushing them? Crushing them with Ragavan? The legend of Ragavan lives on through you. We're at 25. 4, 5, 6. 6 is definitely towards the way, so right up here. Alright. Continue to get deeper and deeper into this run. It's where things start to get kind of scary. We're not going to get runs this deep that often. I really hope I can finally hit that 40. Still have never hit it. There's a 5% chance from when you start a chain that you can hit it. So, would love for my first time hitting it to be on stream. That'd be awesome. I'm the psychic person. Okay, cool. We got the psychic person. Very cool. We continue. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to go to this one, and it's also going to be a hidden ability roll. So we get to see what the hidden ability is here, potentially. I think it's probably Synchronize. I don't know, is Synchronize a hidden ability on Ralt, or is it just one of the normals? It might just be one of the normals, honestly. Catch. Come on, chain, just keep going. Keep going. Make my good vibes pay off. I said this was going to be the chain. I felt it. And so far, it's been by far the best chain we've had. It continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to go over here. Many Raltses have been encountered. We're almost 3/4 of the way there. We're about 70% done with this run. With the goal, we need to get to 40. We're at 28 now. Starting to get more and more believable that we're going to be able to hit 40. Okay, and we keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to go up here to this one. All right, we're almost to that 30. Almost 3/4 of the way. So close. Dark. Dark is good against Psychic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we want to go to the 7 one. So right here. All right, this is 30. Needed to keep going, but this is 3/4 of the way there. Our shiny odds are starting to get pretty high at this point. Once we've hit 30. We want to get to 40. That is the coveted number we're trying to hit here. Coveted. Getting close. Getting close enough where I'm going to be very frustrated if this chain breaks. The closer you get, the sadder it is when the chain busts. And you have those chains bust at like 3, it's like whatever, I didn't put that much time into it, but... Okay, we continue. Still no shiny, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's definitely the one down here. Don't mess up now. Yeah, I know. More like don't get unlucky now. And certainly don't mess up. If I ran into a bad patch because I miscounted, that'd be devastating. All right, this is 31 here. Up to 31 here on the chain. Just need to hope to be in that 93%. Got to do it 9 more times at least. Okay, we continue. We hunt on, chat. We hunt on. All right, it's definitely this one that's furthest away. So up we go. 8 more left. Yep, that's right. I know. I'm excited too. This is it's getting intense. It's getting intense. The excitement is mounting. Right. Every time it just feels like a moment of truth. Can we continue to see the tall grass, the shaking? Oh! The chain breaks at 32. 32. Oh my god, man. Ah! No shiny. 32 encounters, no shiny. That is... wow. Alright, well, I had good vibes, and it certainly paid off in a good run, but not the run we needed. No shiny and 32 encounters on the chain. I think that's my second biggest chain ever. Oh, that sucks. Man, that really sucks. That's alright, we'll get it eventually. We're gonna keep going after the Ralts for now. We'll look at the Shaman glitch later. On to Shaman. We can check out. Let's see what the Shaman glitch is all about here. So oh, it may have been patched. I think it got patched. Well, let's just kind of check out the surf glitch, I guess, and we'll see if we can do it. But it's saying it may have been patched, which makes sense.
Because 3 is better than 1. Sure it is.
Hi, I'm Mike, PokeTips Mike, and when they said Faithful Remakes, they weren't joking. Today, I'm going to show you how you can use a glitch to get Shaman in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl without using any cheats, without using any hacks. This is all available in the game right now. Shaman is normally a special mythical Pokemon that you can only get through the
We'll see if this will actually work, but I am curious about
However, using this glitch, we can get it right now. This glitch takes place on Route 224, which is pretty
Champion
far into
and
the
National
game.
Dex
To get to this
Route
you need to have
224.
already become the champion and unlock the National Pokedex. From there, you can walk through a secret cave in Victory Road and access this late game area. Alright, so once we get to Route 224, here's what you
I'll
need
turn
to
it
do.
down in a sec.
So,
I
we're
need
start
to...
exploring the route. Let's walk
Gotcha.
past this Ace Trainer and walk past this Expert over here. Now, around this rocky formation, there will be a black belt running around. His name is Carl, and he's going to help us get Shaman today. But before we go battle Carl, let's just move past him a little bit, and make sure you've beaten this trainer here, the Ace Trainer hiding behind the tree, and the Dragon Tamer that's spinning around right there. Also, one final thing, you must not have battled Carl. If you battled Carl, unfortunately, this glitch is not going to work for you.
I battled Carl,
The idea
so
with this
we're
glitch
not going to
is
be able to
very
do it,
similar to the new
unfortunately.
glitch back in Pokemon Red and Blue. We're trying to start a trainer battle with Carl
Huh.
at the same time.
Okay,
we're
I'll have to
interacting
look into
and
this
trying
more
to-
later, but it sounds like I've already failed the requirements to do it. So, let's go back to our Ralts hunting. I'll have to look more into Shaman later. But it looks like A, it may have been patched, and B, I don't meet the requirements on any of my playthroughs, not even close. So, I'll have to see if I can set that up or figure out how to get it set up, and then maybe I can do it on another stream. Also going to turn my volume down again. Okay, we're not trying to catch Starly, so run away. Are you saying you got dinner, DFI? What time is it for you? Oh, it hasn't been patched? Okay, fair enough. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It sounded like that guy was saying you needed to not battle that trainer, and I've definitely battled that trainer. I'll look more into it after the stream. After this particular stream, and maybe the next time. It's 5:30 for you? Okay. It's still 12:30 for me here, so definitely not dinner time yet. Lunchtime, but there's a different way now? Okay, there's a different way to do it. I'll look more into it after this stream. I'll do a shaman hunt on a... He must be in the UK. I assumed he may have been in the UK when he said mum earlier. Typically us Americans don't use the term mum. nothing wrong with it, but just not typically what we say. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Set up here. There's our rolls. All right, next chain begins, chat. We're gonna get it this time. No more busting out at 32 on the chain. We can do this. It can happen. It can happen today, and right now is when it starts. Time to chain off this rolls. All right, one down on the chain. Looks like I need to go down for this one. Go down and do it. 2. Don't worry about Nightbot there, DFI. Just ignore it. It can't do anything about it anyway. I've made it not a moderator anymore, but just don't even just ignore it. Ignore the Nightbot. What are you on about? It says. Jeez, dude, our chain ended at 2? Is that a joke? Yikes. I still am gonna reset it just to not lose a couple of quick balls. Quick balls are worth a good amount of money, so I'm not. I think it would be like 2,000. So we will still reset it, but hardly even worth the reset. That was an awful chain. Jeez. Almost didn't even chain at all. Almost like we didn't chain at all. Alright. Let's frickin' do this. Come on, shiny rolls. We're looking for you, buddy. That's a Shinx. We don't want a Shinx. Run away. Alright, DFI, I will check that out. Again, I will probably check it out off stream. I'm gonna focus mainly on the shiny hunting, and then I'll read and figure all this out. And then we can, the next time I play Pokemon, we'll do the shaman stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay, so either of the 7s will work fine. I'm gonna go to this one. Shinx again. Not what we're looking for. No thanks. Goodbye, Shinx. Goodbye to you. Four, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. All right, go over here. Starly. That's not what we're looking for. Not at all what we're looking for. See you later, Starly. Go to the one up top there, very clearly the furthest one away. Don't even really need to count on that. There is our Ralts. Alright, chain begins. And so another chain begins. I feel like this is like the 7th or 8th chain we've had with Ralts. Taking a while to get this one, but sometimes you're a little unlucky. shiny hunting is meant to be difficult, and even with this method, which makes it significantly easier than catching it randomly in the wild, it's still tough. I mean, we've been at it now for about 2.5 hours, and we're just starting another chain. So who knows if this will be the one or not? But all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down here. But we're gonna hope it is. We're gonna hope this is the one. This is the run that'll get us shiny Ralts. In my case, it'll be another shiny Ralts. Don't have shiny Ralts in this particular game yet, but I do have a shiny Ralts in the store. Trying to get another one. Oh, shoot. Where was I? I think I was right here. I just caught that there's a patch down there, the bottom right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that one's 8 away. So no matter what, the one down there won't beat the one at the top. I don't think I've ever seen one extend past 8. So I should be good to just go get the 8. It's kind of hard to see how many tiles it is away when there's no patches of grass, because the patches of grass greatly help being able to see that. But it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That also looks like 8, so I think they're tied, but I'm going to do this one. Another chain going. 3. We are at 3 at the moment. It's 5. This one down here is definitely furthest away. Count. Alright, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one. Rolling with these chains. Alright, so 4, 3, 3, 5. So I want to go to the 5 one. There it is. Speaking of 5, I think this is our 5th vault on this chain. Quarter of the way there again. Getting there. One shiny I really want to hunt pretty soon too is Miltank. Miltank is like blue. It's just completely blue, which looks really cool. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to do the 6 one, obviously, so that's not there, down here. I would like to use another repel, please, and thank you. Catch this Ralts. Alright. We'll say the best thing about, again, I've said this a few times, the best thing about hunting on these routes is you just catch every quick ball is just a catch, which is so nice. It saves so much time. So we got 4 and 4 there. I think I'm just going to go to this 4 here. Later, we will run into that shiny. We just have to have patience. That's the main test when you're trying to catch shinies. Man, oh man. Alright, well, chain is dead. Gotta hop back in it. Unfortunate. Doing that method for Shaman? Alright, fair enough. I will check it out when the stream has concluded. And that will be something we can look forward to for the next Pokemon stream. Going up here. Starly ain't it. That's not a Ralts. No Ralts there. No Ralts there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to do one of the 6s. I'm just going to go up here. When is the next Pokemon stream? Typically, we're going to do Fridays. Friday is usually going to be Pokemon Day. Now, this week was a little different because, like I was saying at the very beginning, I don't know if you were here for the spiel I gave at the very beginning of the stream, but tomorrow we've got a teammate who's in a really big Magic tournament, so we might do like a little watch party for him. Give him some support, and I'll probably be playing a little bit of Magic also while that's going on. So that's why we're not doing Pokemon Friday this week, but typically Friday every week is going to be some variation of Pokemon, at least. Maybe a little more often than that, but at least one day a week is my goal for Pokemon, and it should be Fridays. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down there. It's definitely where we want to go, so let's go to 7. Just found Ralts, so it's time to start our chain again. Honestly, instead of shinies caught, I should put chains done for the top there and see how many chains it takes me to catch these Pokemon. I'll edit that after we're done with this. Once we get to another Pokemon and start chaining that one, because at this point I'm not sure how many chains this has been, but honestly that'd probably be a more interesting thing to keep track of. Because shinies caught is going to be a very low number. Typically not going to happen more than twice a stream in a 7-hour stream, probably. It takes about 3 hours on average to catch these, I think, unless you're lucky. 4, 3, 3, 4, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to go to the one with more space. actually relevant at all, but I just like having more space. Catch this here. Where can we get to on this chain? That is the question. Apparently right there. The answer is we can get right where that was, which I believe was 4, but yikes. Having some terrible chains the last couple times, 2 and 4. Yuck. Barf. Vomit inducing. Need some better chains, man. Kind of insane that I've never had a chain of 40 in all the shiny hunting I've done the past couple weeks, because the odds are 5% that you can get there. It just really goes to show how hard it is to hit the chain of 100. The chain of 100 is sweet because if you can chain a Pokemon 100 times, you automatically catch that Pokemon with at least 5 perfect IVs, which is kind of cool. 5, 6. Shinx, that is not a Ralt, so we will be running from you. Already have a shiny right? Very cool shiny, though, I will say. Shinx is an absolutely beautiful shiny. One of the best in this entire gen, in my opinion. Shiny on that is just very well done. Just a golden lion. And it even fits the theme of electric type well. Alright, well, we found a Ralts and 2 encounters. That's nice, so at least we're starting this game quickly. Alright, the chain begins. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter which of these two I do. They're both same distance, so let's do this one, I guess. Okay, 4 up top, 3 there, 4 there, 4 there, so it literally doesn't matter what one I hit other than the 3, so let's go up here. On the hunt for shiny Ralts. We'll do it all day if we have to. We are catching a shiny Ralts. It will happen. It's gonna be sick when we do it. It's gonna be awesome. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we definitely go to the 8 down there. You you interested in seeing if Legacy will fire on Sunday? Yeah, I'll come hang out. People want to do that. People are going to be there. I really should start playing more Legacy anyway. Gotta get better at it. Playing will definitely help do that. Cool. Sick, man. What deck is it? I don't really care what deck it is, to be honest, but... just curious, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, it needs to be the one down here. 7, I believe. A little awkward because I'm not going to be in the lands or D&T. Oh man, I'll play either one. It's the Bant lands deck, right? It's not like the Tabernacle lands, or is it the Tabernacle version? Okay, so fortunately, it looks like the furthest chain is back on the other part there. 1, 2, 3. It's at least, this one down here is 6 by the boy, but the one up here should also be at least 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's 6. So I'm going to go back over here mainly because I just want to be in this big area of grass. I would proxy the Tabernacle unless you want to play Bant lands. I have everything for that also. I think I'd rather play not Bant lands. Yeah, I'd rather play the Tabernacle build. I think that deck is really good. D&T would be fine though too. D&T is definitely a good deck too. Lands would probably be more beneficial though because I've never really played that one before, so I'd like to just kind of learn. Would not hate that. Alright, let's get rid of that Ralt. Okay. Let's go up here. I'm not gonna jinx anything about this chain, so I'm not even saying anything. Not gonna say anything. I'll bring up the stats about it in just a second. About how far we are. I want to keep track mathematically. I started with 148 quick balls, so that tells you how far we are along. Sounds good, let's plan on it. Even if it doesn't fire, we can grind some games. Yeah, man. Could definitely do that. Alright, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to go to this one over here. Bang. I'm at Cynthia. Nice. Nice. Take her down, man. Ragavan is ready to beat up on Cynthia yet again. How's that game of Civ going, Zach? What leader are you? Okay, well, the furthest one is definitely the one down here in the middle, so... Ooh, I almost screwed that up. Gotta be careful. Cultural victory. Oh, dude, Eleanor of Aquitaine, France is gas. That's one of my favorite civs to play, especially when you're not playing with other human players. Other human players are just going to try and kill you all the time when you're Eleanor, so it's a little awkward. But when you're playing against the computer, that civ is awesome. Because they don't just try and murder you when you're taking all their cities via culture. I'm going to save before going in. Yeah, you definitely should. Highly recommend saving before the Cynthia fight. Also highly recommend having a good amount of revives and full restores. It is not an easy battle. Alright, our chain continues, and it would appear that we're able to get back to the big patch of grass here, which is nice. Yeah, it's kind of nuts how hard they made the Elite Four in this game. I feel like it is way harder than it was the first time. Like, I feel like the remake made it harder. I only have 4 revives. Yikes. Well, good luck. The good news is you're saving, so I mean, you can just go back in. Well, yeah, Zach. It gets crazy, man. Because once you start taking one city, it's just like a domino effect. That you get that city, and then they just all, like when I was playing a game with Julia and Clay, I literally just killed an entire civ without even going to war. I just sucked up all of their stuff. And then I started taking Julia's cities too, and then she was like, well, you're either going to give me a cultural alliance or I'm going to attack you. 1 down, 5 to go. Sick, man. Got rid of that spear tomb. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of fun, but that's why I was saying it's a little awkward when you play with real people, because they're going to just try and kill you if you don't give them some sort of cultural deal, you know? Because they're not just going to sit there and let themselves die to your culture. So you either have to be really smart about setting up an alliance with someone before you take them over, if you're playing with real people, or you just, I mean, have to have a military force that can defend yourself while you take them over. Them going to war causes minus culture for your civ. Well, no, it doesn't cause minus culture, but it just, you have to be able to defend yourself is what I'm saying. Typically, when I go for culture wins, I don't build much of an army at all, because you're not getting good units. Like, when you're hyper-focused on culture... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me count these real quick. Just... I want to take this one now. My low tick down? Nice. Get that my low tick out of the way. That's going to help Ragavan, too. But yeah, basically... When I typically go for culture games, I don't focus on my army all that much, certainly in the early game, because I'm so focused on building theater squares and entertainment complexes and things. Maybe that's a bad way to play. I don't even know if that's correct. Gastrodon down. Nice. I forgot she even had a Gastrodon. I don't think she has a Gastrodon the second time. When you go through the Elite Four again, once you have the national decks, it updates the Pokemon they have, and she has a different team. She does not have Gastrodon the second time through. Oh, her chain broke. Yuck. Well, that sucks. That was a pretty good one. I think it was like a 12. Certainly think you need some military. Yeah, no, you do. You always need some amount of military for sure. It's important to have. Being able to defend yourself is always a good thing in Civ, for sure. Not just let people march up on you and kill you. Alright. Well, time to start another chain. As soon as we find a Ralts. Run away. Away, 6 away, it looks like over there, 5 away over there, so I'm gonna go over here. One problem, Infernape died. No, Ragavan! Curses! Well, the good thing is you have a few revives. Starly is not what we want, so we're gonna run away. Alright, let's see. 4 down there, that's not where we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one here. Abra. Try and shiny hunt this Abra again. Abra is so rare in this area that I kind of do just want to shiny hunt it, to be honest. So let's continue to try and get this one now. Last time we encountered it, I tried shiny hunting it too, so may as well give it another go. The main reason I want to shiny hunt it here is it's such low level that it's not going to break the quick ball and it's not just going to teleport and run away. Now, I can only imagine running into the shiny and then it breaking and teleporting away. That'll be a disaster, but hopefully that won't occur. It would be an actual nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to go to the one down there. There and down there. Yeah, the Garchomp is really good. It's a very good physical sweeper. If you don't kill it in one shot, you're going to struggle. Very similar to the Psychic Trainer's Alakazam is like the same way. If you don't one-shot that thing, you're going to be in for a battle. Yeah, that Garchomp is super annoying. No question about it. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go to either of these. I'm going to go to the one over here. Did you take it down? I assume you took it down. Nice. Very nice. Feel free to just hold the Infernape for now. We can, I don't know how long you plan on hanging out in the stream, but I definitely don't want to trade it back until at least this run is over with these Abras here. So you can hold it for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down there, so we want to go to the 8er. Shiny Alakazam is like a Pokemon I could see using competitively at some point too, so having a shiny one is going to be really nice when you get it. Not be sad about that at all. Okay, get some experience points. No thanks, no nickname for you. You're not one that matters. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. Oh man, Roserade survived at 1 HP and used Dazzling Gleam. That's disgusting, dude. Absolutely sickening. Absolutely disgusting. Gotta hate it when the opponent's Pokemon survives at 1 HP. Never fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Here. Imagine if my Switch died now. Oh, man. That would be also disgusting. Very brutal. Yeah, your switch dying in the middle of the E4 would be pretty crappy, for sure. Goodbye. Would not be fun for you. I must admit, it would be somewhat amusing, though. Alright, we got a chain of 7 so far on this Abra. Ralts is still our goal, but Abra is rare enough over here that I want to try and give it a run. So, alright, keep doing that. I'm going to go ahead and hold this back up so people can kind of keep track of where we're at again. There we go. Alright, so we're at a chain 7 currently. Cutscenes are boring. Yeah, the cutscenes kind of suck. I don't, the first time you beat it, there's like, you have to watch it too, there's like no way through it, but once you've watched it the first time, you don't have to watch it when you beat them every time, which is nice. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely the 7 one. Caught another Abra. Not the one that matters, but certainly leading our way up the chain. That's what's critical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can imagine the worst thing for me would be shiny hunting this Abra, finding the shiny, and then it breaking the quick ball and teleporting. That it's just a horror. I'm like 99.9% sure the quick ball is going to catch the Abra, but it's almost tempting to chuck the master ball at it if I do encounter a shiny. All of these, for the most part, look like they're 5 away. So I'm just going to go to the one up here, I think. Got a pretty nifty little chain going again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if anyone in this chat has ever played Kirby's Avalanche before. It was a really sweet, like, kind of like a Tetris-style game on Nintendo, the Super Nintendo. But every time I say chain, I'm talking about chains. It reminds me of how my dad used to play that game a ton with me, and he used to play with his friends a lot too. And basically, when you break a bunch of blocks like in a row, they called that chaining. And every time I'm talking about this shiny chaining, it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. All right, let's. That's 3 away, 5. All right, it's definitely the one down here. This one. 5 there, 5 there, 3 there. I'm going to go more towards the middle. Again, that's more of a preference thing. It's not actually relevant in the shiny chaining, but it's not as far as I know. Not from what I've read and how I understand. Okay, our chain continues. 5, 5, 5. Alright, let's go over We're having a pretty, I don't want to jinx it, so I'll keep my mouth shut, but not going too bad. I'll say that much. Not going too bad right now. Chain count is up in the corner there for those just tuning in, and we want to get to 40. That is the goal. So far today, we've gotten to 32. That has been our highest chain yet. My personal highest chain on the game is 40 exactly. I hit 40 and then it broke right when I needed it to not break. Now the good thing was I had already caught my shiny on that run, so it wasn't that painful. But I can only imagine what getting to 40, not catching your shiny is like, and then it breaking. That's just absolutely sick. All 4. Maybe you should have avoided this one because I don't want to be exposed to that other patch of grass, and if it's visible in your line of sight, then you can get put over there. I don't really want to be over there, but I don't know that I don't know that it actually impacts anything in being in a not wide open space, but I just like being in a wide open space for this process. Okay, nice. We didn't get put over there anyway. That's 5 there. This is 7 up here, I believe. So let's just do this. Almost halfway there, chat. Almost halfway there on this Abra. Can we get it done? Can we get a chain up to 40 and catch ourselves some shiny Abras? Once you get to 40, you can try catching multiple shinies, which is pretty cool. Your odds are so good that you just kind of keep doing it type of deal. And once we do hit a chain of 40, I'll kind of explain how it works at 40. 5, 5, 4, 5. They're all 5 here for the most part. The ones that are relevant. I would like to use that. Yes, please. Abra. Abra. Number 19. Considering a quick ball has never missed any of these Abras yet, I assume it's almost 100% to catch, so... Chain broke. Oh, man. Luck definitely not on my side so far today. Not only have we not gotten the chain up to 40, we also have not caught a shiny yet. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Right back into it, though. Back to Ralts hunting. Ralts is what we're after here. If anyone would like to, you may donate channel points to say what my next shiny hunt is going to be. So right now we're doing this Ralts. After the Ralts, I will either pick, or you can donate some points and tell me what I'm going to hunt. Hopefully it will be one that involves the grass hunting method still. I'd like it to be a Pokemon that's available to grass, so I can still do the Poke Radar method. The Radar method is also a little mind-numbing, or a less mind-numbing than if you're just randomly encountering. Random encounters just takes so long. The 1 in 4,000 odds or whatever. Just brutally unlikely. Starly ain't it. Not the shiny we're looking for. At all. Not even close. Steps. Okay, I just want to go up here. I didn't even count that hard because we haven't even started a chain yet. Wasn't relevant. A little Starly we don't need. Want to wait for that for sure. Goodbye, Starly. We need a Ralts. Seven more steps. That would have been about it. 4, 5. The first one away for sure. The Doof. Yuck. You disgust me, Bidoof. Bidoof has gotta be, man, Bidoof is one of the worst, one of my least favorite, like, it's fun, it's like a meme, right? So that's cool, but god, that Pokemon sucks. That is just not a good Pokemon. Other than the meme value. It certainly has meme value, which might put it over some other Pokemon, I guess, but... Starly's everywhere. Not what I need right now, man. Not what I need. 3 there, 5 up there. It's definitely over here, I think. Might have been the one down low in the corner. Would have been good too, but we're not hitting Ralts anyway, so none of it really matters. Gotta hit that Ralts. Or Abra. If we hit Abra, I'll try hunting that again too. Around for 50 steps. Should be good. We are 2. That one's 5. That one's 5. This one's gonna be up. Yeah, I didn't do the math on those. That's just obvious. All right, here we go, chat. Chain begins. We found Ralts yet again. Time to chain it up. Can my fortunes reverse on this chain? Let's hope so. I want a shiny on stream. Shiny Swish Stream. Time to get that bad boy. We need a shiny Ralts. Okay, not yet, but the chain continues, which is good. 5, 5, 5. They all seem to be 5, so I'm just gonna go to this one. Oh, man. Those that are in the chat, what are you guys' favorite Pokemon? One of my favorite Pokemon is Beedrill. It's a really, I know it's kind of a like, it's not a good like comp Pokemon at all, but man, I always thought Beedrill was sick. But it was a very cool Pokemon. Beedrill's one of my favorites. Volcarona, another one of my favorites. Chandelure. Those ones are both pretty competitive mons, but Beedrill's definitely one of my favorites that is not competitive. Oh my god, dude. Chain of 2? Get out of here, man. Yuck. Again, almost not even worth the soft reset, but may as well. I don't want to have to release those Raltses later. Nor do I want to lose those quick balls, so whatever. Do the soft reset. Keep it going. Feel like this is going to be at least the 13th try. Next time I will track how many chains it takes for us to get this done. That's what I should be keeping track of up in the banner there instead of the shinies caught. Whoop, that's not what I meant to hit. Hello. Start button. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The one we want right here. Alright, you need help completing your Pokedex, so it's not bad. All you need to do, basically, just go around, and if there are any areas of the map that you haven't explored yet, I recommend going there and fighting any trainers you can. You can complete your decks just by battling Pokemon, so you don't even need to catch stuff. I'll show you in a second where I ended up needing to go to find mine. You're also going to need the legends, so if you haven't encountered Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprite yet, you're going to need to do that too. So, the first one thing you're going to need to do, you're going to need to go to this town right here, Celestic Town, and you're going to need to talk to the old lady, and she'll show you a picture of whatever. So if you're playing Diamond, you'll see Palkia, and if you're playing Pearl, you'll see Dialga, and then that will go into your decks. So that's one thing you're going to need to do. The next thing you're going to need to do, or at least what I needed to do, is this whole route right here. I never took this route on my original playthrough. So Route 212, and the Trophy Garden and all this. I mean, I don't know that you need to even go into the Trophy Garden yet, but 212, and then this route here, I didn't even do. I guess this is just all 212. I didn't realize this whole thing is 212. Route 212, you don't actually need to touch in the actual playthrough, so there are going to be plenty of trainers over here that have things that you haven't seen. One guy has a Chatot, or a Chatot, which you may not have seen yet. You like Mawile? Mawile's sick. All Gen 1, very cool. Yeah, Gen 1 is awesome. Yeah, that was my intro to it as well. But anyway, hopefully that helps you, DFI. If you need any clarification, I can try to help. But to put it simply, go to Route 212. I assume you haven't been there yet, because that's not really a route that you need to go through on the main play. The main playthrough. And if you have done that route, then you're just going to kind of have to explore. Excuse me. You're going to have to explore some of the. You're just going to have to find trainers that you haven't. That was too early. Bang. Right here, Ralts. All on it now. Dang it, that's not a Ralts. I think my favorite gen was definitely Johto. And I don't know why, I always liked Johto, like when the Pokemon Johto show came out, I thought it was really cool. I thought they had another really good theme song. Obviously, the first season theme song is just absolutely epic. Kind of hard to beat that, but the Johto theme song was good too. And then you also had just, I don't know, I thought the Pokemon in Johto were really cool. X and Y. Never played X and Y. Never played X and Y, so I don't know how much I would have liked that one. I'm sure I would have liked it, but Johto's my favorite region, though. The games were just so good for Johto, man. The fact that you could go back, the fact that after you beat the Elite Four, then you got to go beat the 8 gym leaders from Kanto as well was just amazing. I really liked that end game. I wish they did more things like that with these kind of games too, where you just have to beat 8 more gym leaders, and then you basically got to fight Ash in that game too. Charizard. Charizard's a sick one. Charizard is a classic, for sure. Very good mod. Both competitively, just good, just a great Pokemon, like in the show was sweet. Also a beautiful shiny, great shiny, that pure black is just really cool. It's one of the reasons Rayquaza's shiny is so sick. Just that pure black with the gold lines is just excellent. Mostly like every shiny that's black, I really like. The pitch black just looks really cool. So another Ralts chain is in progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 over there. 7 over there. It's a little awkward to do it here because I could randomly get one of the patches shaking down low there. I really don't want to go down there. Down kind of off the cliff. You'll know what I'm talking about if it shakes in a minute if you're missing it, but okay. Well, we're now about halfway through our stream today and still no shinies yet. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Can't tell. It doesn't appear that there are any shaking down there, so it looks like it just got 3 on this one here. So let's go up here. That's where we want. And we catch a shiny Ralts. Is it going to happen today on stream? Are we going to get a shiny today on stream? I would certainly hope so. Every other shiny I've caught has taken far less than 7 hours with this method. So if this method takes us 7 hours or more on stream, I'd be pretty bummed. If we go a full stream with no shinies, that would be insane. Alright, 5 away, 5 away, 4 away. Okay, so I need to go to one of the 5s. 1/8 of the way there, chat. 1/8 of the way there. The goal is to get to 40. 40 is the magic number. And apparently this run ends at 5. Yikes. Man, oh man. Terrible luck right now. Just absolutely awful. Alright, on to another one. It's all you can do with these shiny hunts is just be patient. Make sure you count your tiles correctly, which I believe I've done every single time. I don't think I've made that mistake once. Just kind of getting hosed by the variants right now. Alright, well. here. Curlia. Interesting. I really don't even want to. I don't even want to shiny hunt Curlia because I want. I guess I already have a shiny Ralts, so we'll see if we can catch it. If we can catch this with a quick ball, whatever, we'll shiny hunt Curlia. All right. I don't have a shiny Ralts in this dex yet, but I already have a shiny Ralts in Sword Shield, so I don't really care if this is a second form shiny. It'd be pretty funny if we randomly get a shiny Curlia instead of a shiny Ralts. Pretty great. Spent the whole day trying to get a shiny Ralts, and we're just gonna get Curlia instead. But let's not count our chickens before they hatch, so to speak. Got a lot of work to do here with this Curlia chain, but the good news is it looks like the quick ball one catches this pretty much every time too, so literally a quick ball has not missed on stream yet today, and we've caught well over 100 Pokemon, I think, so. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna go up here. You know, I really like the design on the Quick Ball. I think the Quick Ball is one of the coolest looking Pokeballs, honestly. Just really nice coloration. If a Pokemon had that color scheme of shiny Pokemon, I'd be pretty tempted to catch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, okay, so I'm gonna go to this one down here. Catching this shiny Ralts so far has been harder than winning a match with that Mono Green Devotion deck yesterday. That deck was awful. Holy moly. If you follow Magic the Gathering at all, you're in this chat. Woo-wee! Playing Mono Green Devotion in Modern is not it. Don't try it. I promise you, you won't have a good time. Not great. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the special, this is going to be the hidden ability Curlia. Not particularly relevant, because we're just looking for a shiny right now anyway, but it just so happened that it was the furthest away as well. The reason I know it has the hidden abilities is the way the grass was shaking for anybody who just joined. I've explained that once or twice already on stream today. I may as well say it again, in case anybody missed it. Weird, there are only 2 of them this time shaking, but this is the one we're going to do. Little chain going on here. We're up to 6. And it continues. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6 here. Boom. This one. This one. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Chain up the 8. Almost a quarter of the way there again. Excuse me. This is the one we want to go to, 7 spaces away. Pokemon is confused about my fashion. Me too, Thorterra. Me too, man. It's gonna be this patch over here. I don't really do too much math on that. Just very clearly. Oh, so this is what I was talking about, chat. You see how it just zoomed up on my face? So that when it zooms up on your face like that, that means you've encountered a Pokemon with at least 2 perfect IVs, which is really cool for competitive Pokemon. IVs are very, very important. I think that's the first time that's happened today. It's the first time I've noticed it, at least. DeFi, welcome back, man. Welcome back. We got a Curlia on the chain now. We're trying to do a Curlia here. Never mind. It is officially off the chain. Caught a good IV Curlia. Let's kind of. I am curious. We're still gonna reset. I don't care that the Curlia had good IVs. It's not worth the money, but excuse me, it's not worth the money of the quick balls that we used on this run. But I think it's gonna be this one. Last one we checked. Last one we caught. Let's kind of check its summary. See how good. I forget how you see IVs in this. There's a way to see them, but I guess maybe there isn't. Oh, you know what? I think it involved Pokemon Home. It might. Let's see. If I hit X. View stats. There we are. Wait, nope, that's not what we want. Huh. There was a way in Sword and Shield to just see how good their IVs were. Their EVs and IVs. That's fair. You feel like you played too much. That's fair. Well, I'm going to keep playing. So, I'm trying to figure out if you can see how you see the IVs and EVs in this. Huh. There's a way to do it in Sword and Shield. And I think it just involved change box view. Is it that? No. Huh. I don't know. Maybe you can't do it in this one. There has to be a way. I'm sure there's a way. Check the IVs, open your Pokemon boxes by going to a PC or pressing, okay? Pick a Pokemon, then press the plus or Y button, then press it again on the right of the screen. I'm hitting it twice and it's not working. Or the right of the screen. Maybe I have to be, do you have to be in the PC? You're gonna turn off Twitch soon? Alright, fair enough. if you want to hang on to the Ragavan, I guess we could make that trade back now real quick because I'm not in the middle of a run anyway. Yeah, the IV thing is not working. I wonder if you... Maybe it's... Hold on. Let me change the... change the box view. Maybe that's the issue. View stats. View stats. Yeah, it's not working, Zyphon. I think maybe that was for Sword Shield specifically, but it's not working in this game here. While you're on the Pokemon Party screen. I did that, right? I was on the Pokemon Party, hit go to boxes, and then... Yeah, it's just showing me the Pokemon. Just showing me a picture of the Pokemon, which is not really what we're looking for here. Thanks for letting me use it. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, let's, we'll go ahead. I'm gonna close that, and then I'm going to log in on my other profile so we can real quick trade for that Mon back. You can ride once you're in the fight area. Okay. Oh, the judge function in the Okay. So I need to go to the fight area. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to see the IVs there because that Pokemon no longer exists, but... Alright, DFI, let's real quick make this trade. We're going to use the same link code as before. So 798 465 13. Guess I would. I'll just trade you your Machop back if you're cool with that. 798 465 13. Alright, DFI, I'm in. I am in. Oh, Mesprite? Nice. I love when that happens. That's always pretty funny. It hasn't happened to me in a while because I keep shiny hunting and using repels with a level 90 Pokemon at my front, but I have had it happen once, I think, so far. I'm just running around the Union Room here, DFI. Sounds good. I'm just gonna run laps. Just gonna run laps like I'm in high school gym class. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to hit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't quite do it on the edge, huh? Do it on the inside edge, inside corner here. Just running laps in the Union Room, chat. Gotta stay in shape for my Pokemon journey. Code, same as before, 798 465 13. I'm just doing laps at the moment. Just doing laps. Laps in the Union Room. Type in chat, please. All right, sounds good. Give me a second here. 8 465 13. There you are. There it is. While I continue to run my laps. There you are. All right, perfect. All right, perfect. Trade you this thing back. And boom, Ragavan is back to his rightful home. Almost back to his rightful home. On the way. Don't go after trade? Okay. Sweet. You got a cool Pokemon in your party or something? Alright, how do you show me stuff? How do I see your stuff? Are you going to offer a trade of just... I guess you could show it by just offering the trade, whatever you're trying to show, assuming it's a Pokemon, which I assume it is. Click trade, and yes, yep, here, we're... Oh, sure, just trade something. Alright. Oh, yeah. Shiny Azelf. That's awesome. That is gorgeous. Yeah. Me and Eli are going to try hunting a shiny Azelf ourselves. So, the funny thing about the shiny Azelf is it's got a little bit... It looks very similar to the original, which is kind of funny. Very, very similar to the original, but that's sick. That's awesome that you got a shiny Azelf. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Now it is time for us to try and catch this shiny Ralts. We have more shiny hunting to do. We're to catch a shiny of our own today. That Azelf is gorgeous, though. Very nice shiny. It's a Smurf, yeah. It is a Smurf. That's funny. Alright, so this is all... I'm going to save this again just in case, but I need to... This is not the playthrough where we want a shiny hunt. So, get out of here, go back here, open it back up on that other profile, and get back to work. Oh, man. Oh. The shiny hunting continues. Load this back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So either of the 6s will work. Just want this one. Starly Ingot. It's not a Ralts nor an Abra. So I think it's in right now. This patch of grass, Curl Rings too, as we saw a minute ago. None of those 3. See you later. Definitely down here, this one. Oh, come on. Let's say, I'm touching that patch. Give me a break. Alright, Starly. Got it. Got a shiny one of of those two. Run away! This one up here, I think it's the one we did. Shanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. Our Ralts. Alright, the hunt begins. The hunt is on, yet again. Chain has started. It's been a minute since we've even been in double digits, so let's see if we can at least get to 10 first. Been having a rough go of it today. Not the most lucky, that is for sure. Five, so I'm gonna do the 6 one. Boom. I'm off in a minute. Alright, DFI, well, thanks for hanging out with us today, man. It's cool having you. Thanks for giving us a follow. Hopefully you feel better soon with the COVID. And we hope to see you more in the future. Thanks a lot for hanging out. Next time I'll be able to show you a shiny Ralts. It's unfortunate we weren't able to hit it today, but we've definitely been getting a little unlucky. Like I said, typically I feel like my average for catching shinies with this method has been about 3 hours of gameplay time, but I could be wrong. I haven't actually timed it. That's just an estimate. You're gonna stay for 5 minutes? Alright. Well, we'll see if we can catch it before you have to leave. We're in the midst of another chain, so maybe you can stay till the end of this chain or something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 down there, 4 up there, 6 down here. Boom. I will say, with how unlucky I've been on this particular Pokemon, I did get pretty lucky with the one of the shinies I caught was literally ridiculous. It was a shiny Weasel, and I literally just caught it on my first use of the Poke Radar. Just one use, chain 0, catch shiny. It was pretty sick. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one down here is certainly first. Let's get this. How's that game with Eleanor going, Zach? 4, 5, 6, 7. And that game is Civ. Oh, I bet he is. That's cool, man. Fair. That's fair, dude. Are you guys doing some stuff together too, or? He's probably he's probably still a little young to be playing most games yet, right? A bit young for Pokemon, yeah. Does like Pokemon Snap, yeah. You were telling me about that when we were at one of the tournaments or whatever. You were picking that thing up for him at like Beach at Galactic. You were telling me a little bit how he likes Snap, and he was talking a little bit about it too. You like go and you take pictures of the Pokemon, right? Pokemon Snap. Just snap pictures of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one here. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Is that a game for the Switch as well, Zach? Or is that like a phone app, or is that a game? I think it's a game, right? I think I've seen it before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's for Switch? Okay. Cool. Very cool. Originally for N64. I see. Okay. Well, that's the end of that chain. Man, oh man, dude. We can't even hit double digits anymore. We had that great run up to 32, and it's really been pretty rough. Other than that, can't even remember the last time we got up to 10. I don't think we've gotten up to 10 since the run to 32. We had a pretty mediocre run up to 17 at one point, but as well before the 32. I had some terrible runs so far on these shiny hunts. One, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think here. Starly is not what I'm looking for. Run away from that. Goodbye, Starly. Steps, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna go up here. Just now getting first little hiccup of the day for the stream. Okay. Let me know if it persists or if I need to do anything, Zach. Not as bad as yesterday. Okay. I assume the blanket definitely had something to do with it. Maybe we'll try the Ethernet cable too. See if that can completely get rid of it. Starly, gonna run away from that. 5. Head over here to this. It's good. It's not as bad as yesterday though. It was pretty bad at one point yesterday. I remember. I'm glad the quality's been good today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. We want to go up here though, don't we? The one we want over here. Need a Ralts. Give me a Ralts, please. None of these stinking Starlies anymore. I've had enough of Starlies. Not even going to pay huge attention to counting until we hit a Ralts or an Abra. Really works too. Basically the same thing as the Ralts, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is not what we want. Goodbye, Shinx. Come on now, game. At least let me encounter the Ralts. At least let me start a chain. Okay, 4. Want to go this one over here. Bang. Starly. Yuck. Bark. That's not what we want. Not at all. Excuse me. All those late night Civ sessions, Zach, they're making me a little tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starly again. Yikes. Get a Ralts, please. Already through 2 max repels. This is kind of ridiculous. I guess we have been hitting them much higher than their 11% rate, which is what they're supposed to be. 3. Oh, geez. The 1, 2, yeah, where you were up until 3 a.m. and oh, God, dude, that I couldn't do that, dude. There's no way. There's no way I could do that. That would drive me nuts. I'm surprised you were able to make that happen. Man, another Starling. Yeesh. Jeez, oh Pete. Don't even care enough to count it right now. We just need to find the Ralts, please. Alright, the Abra. We'll take the Abra. for after the Abra. Have encountered our Abra. The hunt is on. Chain begins. Three, four, five. Five's the best here. Excuse me. Yeah, Zach, that win last night you had with Gandhi, dude, was freaking crazy, man. Turn 89 just killed me and Nick. I would still get a crack out of that. That was funny as heck. I figured you were up to no good when you weren't accepting my religious alliance. I should have probably declared war on you as soon as you didn't accept it, but I didn't do it. Mostly because I wanted Nick to have to deal with you. Really funny. Really well played on your part, for sure. Your little religious victory. That's so fun, dude. Hilarious. I almost asked about it and said what the heck was going on. At this point, we've played enough for like I know you guys see my friendship and alliance offers. It's very unlikely that you're not seeing it. I can buy that like Larry or whatever. Oh my god, dude. Just a chain of 3? Come on. Come on. Anyway, yeah, at this point, like I can buy that like somebody that has played like none of the game might miss those trade offers, but not you and Nick. I'll have to try a Civilization stream here pretty soon. There's a lot of stuff I want to stream. In addition to the Magic and Pokemon, which we've been hitting pretty hard so far, but I really want to try some other stuff. 1, 2, 4, 3, 3. Okay, so it's definitely this. Shinx ain't it. Shinx ain't it. Show me a few games that I have. Cool, man. I think I want to do this one down here. Alright, well, here's Abra again. Gonna try going after Abra. Did you say you've played Terraria before, Zach, or no? Interesting. Okay. I'll certainly give it a try. Very little Terraria, but you own it? Nice, dude. We'll all have to... I think we could get some fun games of Terraria going for sure. It'd be a very fun multiplayer experience. Said, do you own Stardew on Steam as well, or did you play that elsewhere? Stardew can be a pretty fun multiplayer experience as well. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, one of these days we'll have to put Civ down for a day or two and play one of these other games together. See if we can convince some other people in the chat to do it. Something I still haven't done that I really want to do is 100% Stardew, which is like a very difficult task to accomplish. There is tons of stuff to do in that game, and it's ridiculous. But it gets a lot easier to do it on a 4-player farm. You got four sets of hands doing things, you know? So you can accomplish your goals much easier. Critical catch. Gotcha, Abra. Take that. Not teleporting away from that quick ball, are ya? Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Middle, I suppose. I can only imagine how hard hitting a chain of 100 is. I can't even hit a chain of 40. There's mathematically a 5% chance that you can hit a chain of 40 before the run actually starts. But God, I'm curious what the math on 100 is. It's 0.93 to the 100th power, which is pretty darn low odds. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6. This one here. Catch this Abra here. And okay, 6 it is. Yeah. That was like that was what I did, Zach. I was a teacher, and then a substitute teacher, and now I'm doing this. And probably want to do something else. If the streaming doesn't work out, I don't think I'll go back into teaching, honestly. 5, 6, 7. It's a very, very high stress job for very little payoff. So I was elementary. I majored in math in college, so technically I could have taught like middle school math too if I wanted to, but my degree was in elementary ed. Basically with teaching, you either get an upper L degree or a lower L degree, and then you have like an area of emphasis. So both high school and elementary certified teachers can actually teach in middle school, but they have to teach in like their area. But when it comes to subbing, you can kind of do whatever you want. I subbed at Julia's high school once. Kind of hated it, to be honest. It was kind of awkward. I don't know. I just thought it was awkward being a teacher for like young adults. chain going here. Hopefully that didn't jinx it, but we're almost up to 10. Teenagers, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the teenagers are definitely different than the youngsters, that's for sure. Alright, this chain has earned the honor of being put on the tracker here. Let's hope that it continues to be a good run. I'm going over here. This is definitely the one we did. Going. Let's keep it going, chain. Keep it going. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely gonna be the one that's up here. Five, 6, 7, 5, and ooh, that's an 8 over there. So this one, 8. 8 spaces away. Ugh. Excuse me, man. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, I was about to say what? I was about to say it's not Friday, right? But yeah, tomorrow I think we're going to a hockey game. I guess, I mean, I hope the roads are better. I really don't want to drive on crappy roads to go to the freaking Griffins game, I'll tell you that much. But they should be better by tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm sure they are. 1, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one over here. I need to look. Is there anything down that way? No, it doesn't look like it. Here. But yeah, no, it's we haven't been to a hockey game in quite some time, so it'll be really fun if we can manage it. The last time we were going to go to a hockey game, I thought I may have had... I was just really sick. I don't know if I thought I had COVID or not at that time, but I was pretty sick, so I ended up not going, and Julia went with our friend Clay. Catch here, this Abra. Working our way up the chain. Working our way up the chain. the way there, chat. 3/8. Get close to halfway. Is Civic Tree boosted by culture? Yes. Yes, just like the science tree is boosted by science. They're like mirror images of each other. I can't believe it is still snowing outside. That is just... It's been snowing for like 2 straight days. Chain of 17. That's where our first chain ended today. Hopefully it will not end here at 17. I think after we catch Abra, well, after we catch the Ralts, because the Ralts is what we're specifically hunting. The Abra's what we're chaining for right now, but the Ralts is what we're hunting for. As soon as I catch that shiny Ralts, I think my next one's going to be Zigzagoon, because that's the Pokemon today that is swarming. And shiny Zigzagoon is absolutely excellent. It just goes from all... its pattern goes from like what it normally is to white and pink. It's like very interesting. It is really cool. Pretty good run. We're almost halfway there. 5, that's 6, that's 5, 4, and 5. So I want to go to 6 over here. Do it. Nice run though on these Abras. Still no shiny. 4, but the chain continues, so I can't be that upset. 4, 5. Looks like 5's the furthest away, so here we go. Alright, we've reached the halfway point again. We have reached the halfway point. Promising run. The answer is yes, we can continue. Still no shiny, but we're still rolling along. All right, 5 there, 4 there, 4 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. So I need to go to this one. Boom. Okay, the run continues. Looks like we've got a 6 over here and then a couple 3s. So I gotta go to 6. 3. Can we keep this rolling? Can we keep this rolling? Yes, we can. 3, 4. Alright, it's definitely going to be one over here. 23. Run's looking better and better by the minute here. The odds of encountering a shiny are getting better and better too as it continues. Okay, the run will proceed. Alright, 4, 5, 5. So both these are 5s. Doesn't matter which one I do. I'm going to do the one in the middle here. Alright, we're up to 24. It's starting to get kind of stressful again. We're getting to that point where it's like, okay, we're getting kind of close. Please don't break, because getting this high does not happen that often as we've seen today. And it takes a second to get this high anyway. It's a lot of work. So, a lot of dedication, a lot of patience. That is shiny hunting in a nutshell. Being very patient. Okay, we continue. The run has made it 5/8 of the way. Approximately 60, getting close to 60% here. Of the way there. About 60%. Oh. Gotcha, Abra. Alright. Chat, we need good vibes again. It's getting high enough where we gotta start just, we gotta channel our energy here to catch a shiny, to get the chain higher. Let's keep it up. Okay, we did it. For a moment there, I thought we whiffed. That was gonna be pretty sad, but we hit again. So I'm gonna go 7. 7 up here. Can we keep this going? Can we find a shiny? The answer is yes in regards to can we keep it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up top there, but the one down there is 8, so I need to go to 8. Okay, up to 27. Run here again on another chain. I'm finally gonna hit 40. 5% chance you hit it when you start any given chain. I've done many, many chains, certainly many more than 20, and still have yet to hit. I've hit exactly 40, but don't want to jinx anything, I know. I know, man. Okay, still going. Still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely want to go to the 7. Would indeed like to use another repel. Can you imagine a chain this deep breaking because of something like that? Yikes. Countering a wild Pokemon. Break the chain of the Poke Radar would be sickening. Run thus far, though. Very good run. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, baby. Keep it going. Here we go. Got more. 1 in front, 3 there. 4 there, 5 there, so I need to go to 5. Alright, we're almost 3/4 of the way again. Working our way up. Moving up in the world. Still no shiny yet today, but we're working, we're trying. Still got plenty of time left today. My goal was to try and catch 2, but with how things are going, I'll be happy with 1. Alright, just gotta believe, we gotta get a little lucky. At this point on the chain, the odds are getting fairly high we'll encounter one. Okay, 4, 2, 4, 4. So all these are 4. I'm gonna go towards the middle. It's the one I want to hit here. It's like being in the middle. I have to deal with other patches of grass. Okay, so this is gonna be a very high IV Abra, at least 2 perfect IVs. We're not gonna worry about getting that map that Zach was mentioning in the chat earlier. But we're just gonna know that this has good IVs, and we're gonna hope that the chain continues past this. Our 30th Abra. Lucky number 31 to be shiny. Come on, 31. Really, we want the chain to go to 40, but I mean, I would obviously take a shiny before the chain just going up to 40 and not getting a shiny. Okay, we continue. Still no shiny though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. So we need to go over here. Alright, 31. Abra number 31. Here it is. Over 3/4 of the way to 40. Starting to believe it's possible to hit 40 when we get this close. Oh, I still have yet to accomplish that feat. Okay, we're still going. Still no shiny, but the chain continues. 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So both those are 6 away. 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna do the one that's up here, I think. Okay, this ties our greatest chain of the day. Can we get a longer one than what was our current record for the day, which is 32. 32 is our longest chain, which we're about to tie with this catch. Going. Please let that answer be yes. Please give me a shiny Abra to ring in the new year. New Year's shiny Abra. 2022 shiny Abra. Still no shiny Abra, but the chain continues. We've hit our biggest one of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got a couple 6s. I'm gonna hit the one up top here. Not for any particular reason. Do I have an unknown I can trade to you? In that playthrough, no. In this playthrough, I have an Abra, but this. So the reason I don't trade with this one is this account is not hooked up to online or whatever, so I don't think I can trade on this specific account. I could go catch. I mean, catching an unknown is there any particular reason you need an unknown? It's very easy to catch, dude. I can show you where they are in a second here. All right, let's hope that this continues. This run. We're at 33. We're getting so close. Please continue. Please keep going. All right, we're still going. Still no shiny. But basically, where you need to go for the unknown, DeFi, is... Let me show you. Forget which town it is. Is it this one here? It might be this one here. What's over here? Valley Windworks? It's not Jubilife. There's basically a city where there are like caves off of the... Is it over here? Yeah, I think it's over here. I think it's in Salacian Town, and you have to go to the east, and there will be like a cave, and you can catch an unknown in the cave, or just see an unknown. So go here to Salacion Town, and you'll be able to find it. Just go to the east. There's a cave there. Okay. Back to this. Back to the Abra shiny hunting. We are so close. We are almost 7/8 of the way there, almost 90% of the way to where we need to get for this chain. Getting so close I can taste it. Believing in this shiny Abra, believing in the chain up to 40. Hoping that we can get this done. Please continue. Yes, okay. The chain continues. Still no shiny, but we've made it 7/8 of the way there. Let me just count our tiles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we definitely want to go to the hidden ability to Abra here. I don't even know what the hidden ability on an Abra is at all. Okay, we'll find out here. Oh my goodness, we are so close. Hit a chain of 35. Critical catch. Come on, baby. Just keep it rolling. We got a 93% chance. Oh. Starting to get a little stressed out here, chat. We're getting close, man. We're getting so close. No! God dang it, man. Chain of 35 and still no shiny. Oh, just to kind of just see what the odds are when we have a chain that gets to 35 like that. For basic, I mean, it's still not the best odds. It's 1 in like 250 for any patch of grass, but odds are significantly higher because you can divide this number by 4 because there are 4 patches of grass you see. Any of them can be shiny. But, oh, man, that hurts. That really hurts. I thought we were going to do it that time. I really did. I really did. I thought I was finally going to have a chain of 40, but apparently I am still not in the 5%. Frickin' disgusting. Deify, though, I can real quick show you where you need to go for an unknown. I know I didn't, that explanation may not have been the best for where to go. So I'll real quick show you where to go before we continue the shiny hunting process. I'll just do it on stream here. Excuse me. Oh, that was absolutely disgusting, though, not being able to get that, get that chain up to 40 or even get a shiny at all. It'd be one thing if I would have caught a shiny on the way there, but just no shinies still. Very unlucky. Okay, well, so you go this way. There's going to be a cave. So you run up here, and then you just go across, all the way across, and then you're going to go down. And then in this cave is where you're going to find unknown. This cave right here. Make sense? Go across and boom, here's the cave. There's going to be unknown all over the place. Just going to run around the Salacion ruins. You might even be able to... I don't know if you encounter one on the first level here, but this is where they are in these ruins. And you can see all their symbols on the wall too. I wonder what that said. I think that's top. Maybe that gives you a... I've been through the ruins before, but reading this is probably relevant for something, I'm sure. I assume I assume that's T-O-P, but I'm not sure. Top. Then that's not a P. I don't know what that next letter is. We'll try figuring that out some other time. But basically, DFI, there you go. You go in there, and you'll find unknown. Back to the shiny hunt we go. It's Route 204 where we were. Oh man, I am still a little tilted about just not completing that chain we were just on a second ago. That was really rough. 203 we need to be on. I think it was 203 that we were on, right? That was really gross. You know what? I'm just gonna soft reset because I think I had a max repel going. And I don't like just hard wasting that going to the Salacion ruins, so let's go ahead and do a reset, go back to where we were. Oh man, so close to having some good shiny odds on that chain of 40. 35, our maximum chain today. One, two, three, four, 5, 5, and more than 5 over here, I think. So let's do this. Starly, that is not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for, chat. Either Ralts or Abra. Curlia works too, I suppose. Those are the 3 we're trying to encounter on this wonderful Thursday shiny hunt. Not gonna lie, I thought we would certainly have 1 by this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going over here. Doof. Nope. No, thank you to do. About the tile count until we actually find a Pokemon. Definitely this one. Counting there. Shanks, you're not it, man. That's not what we want. Not a Shanks. Run away. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4. Wood. Yeah. 150 plus mana. Yep. Sounds right. That's awesome, DFI. Happy to hear you done. Yeah, so now you should be able to get the Poké Radar, and you can also do some shiny hunting. Hopefully you'll have a little more success than I'm having today. Good lord, this is about as unfortunate as you can be. No shinies, no chain to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is definitely the best. Let's hop on over here. Alright. getting the chain started again. Yeah, once you have all 150, I think you go talk to the professor, if I remember right. Oh my god, the chain ended at 2? Give me a break. Give me a break. Hoy, ay. All right, time to continue hunting. Continuing to shiny hunt. Dude, I can only imagine how wild it is to, like, natty odds shiny hunt Pokemon. I've never done that. I've never, like, natural odds shiny hunted. I have encountered one shiny at natural odds, which was a Soul Rock very long ago in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh man. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Bidoof. Not what I'm trying to counter there. Is not a Bidoof. No, thank you, Bidoof. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. Nope. 4, 4, 5, and 5, whatever. This. Alright, we found an Abra again. This is where we had the longest chain of the day so far, is on Abras. Let's see how we can do it now. Let's see how we can do on this particular chain that we're getting started. Critical catch, nice start. Alrighty. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go to 6 up here. Let's get another chain rolling. Another chain has begun. Trying to catch a shiny Abra. Shiny Ralts is currently the goal. But I'm not gonna encounter an Abra and not try chaining it, because I would love a shiny Alakazam. That would be sweet. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't matter which of these two over here I hit. Same percentage. Okay. Abra number 3. Got a long way to go before we catch the chain that we had a little bit ago with that 35, but we can do it, I believe. someday I can hit a chain of 40. Four, five, six, seven. Going up here. Number 4. Okay. Quarter of the way there now. Here. Not a quarter of the way there, sorry, an eighth of the way there. This is the 5th Abra. When we do hit the 10 mark, I'll start tracking it on the Poké Edge again. No reason to track it until it starts getting kind of exciting. Little mini chains aren't super exciting. Once we get up 10, I start going, okay. This could be it. Could be the one. Just start believing. Bum, 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 bum. Love the little musical number they have for this process too. There's a little tune that plays when you're chaining. It's kind of neat. Kind of cool. Definitely down. Here's the one we want. Seven. Up to 7. Okay, up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there. 5 over there. It's 5 there as well. Okay, go here. Okay, up to 8. Up to 8. Okay, we continue. It's definitely going to be the one up top over there way in the corner, so let's do that. Almost time to get the Pokéatch out. This run is starting to tempt me a little bit. Start tracking it on our watch here pretty soon. This is the 9th Abra here. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's definitely the one down here. And if we have another encounter after this, I'll be turning on the Pokéatch. Start tracking it with that. It's been kind of somewhat of a good luck charm so far when we turn it on at 10. Had some nice runs, no catch of a shiny, and we haven't gotten to 40, so I guess how much is good luck term you can call it, but alright, 10 Abras secured. Let's go on to 11, shall we? Yep, alright. Like I promised, get this out. Deemed itself worthy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's 5 down there, 6, but certainly not 7. I would indeed like to use another magic spell. Thank you. Hell all the not. Radar Pokemon away so we don't break our chain up. Abra has been caught. On to number 12, hopefully here. Yep. 6, 7, 8. There's an 8 over here, so we're gonna get that. My chain should be at 12. The Pokéetch was reading... Yeah, okay. I swear a second ago it said 10, which was incorrect, but alright, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Lucky number 13. Give us luck, Abra. Give us luck. We want a shiny. Lead us to your shiny brethren. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to this one. 1. Trying to jinx anything, so I won't talk a ton about this, but so far so good on this run. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely going to be the one in the bottom corner here. Okay. 3/8 of the way there again. That's 40%. Not too bad. Okay, and we continue. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like there's another 8 or 7 up here, but definitely the furthest patch. Still got 2 hours left of this stream today. We gotta get one shiny. Gotta get one shiny. maybe not hit a chain of 40, but God, we gotta see a shiny, right? You gotta believe that in 7 hours, dedicated hunting, we can find at least one. 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to go to the 6 over here. That'd be kind of insane. If I don't get one while doing the Poke Radar method, that would be ridiculous. It's already kind of ridiculous that I've never hit a string of 40, like, yet. I've definitely done the shiny chaining. I've probably done it around 100 times, because just on the stream alone today, I probably have done it around 20 so far. Had about 20 chains. Next time we'll count the number of chains, but like as soon as we start a different Pokemon hunt, we'll track that. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting close to halfway there again. Having a pretty promising run thus far. Zach, I can't wait for the shiny to just be, I'm just gonna natty odds, hit a shiny, and it's gonna be a freaking Bidoof. We're gonna activate the Poke Radar after a near miss or something, and then get a stupid Bidoof. I wanna throw up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to go over here. Alright, almost halfway there. Whatever though, at this point, I won't even complain about a shiny Bidoof. Shiny anything will be wonderful. Shiny anything will be absolutely great. But right now, we're trying to get this shiny Abra. We've got a chain of 19. It's starting to get me pretty interested in this run again. Can we hit 20? Can indeed. No shiny. Okay, I actually have to count this one. So that's 6 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up there. 6 there. And I think that one's 7 down there. It might be an 8. I'm pretty sure it's 7 though, so I definitely need to go to this. Alright, halfway there, chat. Halfway there. Abra has been... We've been getting some deep chains with Abra today. Deeper than Ralts, that's for sure. What's up, DFI? You're back? How's it going? Have you got the national decks? Getting that national decks rolling over there. Alright. 21, baby. 21. 21. 21. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go to this one. Sick. So now you can shiny hunt as well. Very nice. Alright. Abra number 21. Locked away. He's been captured. Abra number 22 be shiny. Can we see Abra number 22? That's the first goal. See Abra 22. Alright, well, another run. Another moderately deep run. Wasted. Wasted to 7% chance. Well, all you can do is just hop back in it, chat. This is what we mean when we say shining hunting takes patience. Like I said, at least this version is not nearly as mind-numbing to me as some of the other shiny hunting methods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, whatever. I'm just gonna go to this one. Bidoof. No thanks. You are not welcome. Not even a little bit. Run away. Charged enough, one step, took it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get one down here. Curlia again. Alright, start a chain with Curlia, it's fine. Fine by me. Hunt is on for a shiny Curlia, which we will count that as catching a shiny Ralts. Are you serious? A chain of 1? Okay, give me a break. That one's almost not even worth turning off because it's only 1 ball, but it's almost out of principle. I want to reset it there. The frustration of just the 7% miss. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Crazy. Okay, well, got a 8 up here, so here's where we're going. Starling. You. Not what I'm looking for. Not at all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Furthest one away. Not gonna really count there, but Starly again. Ooh, you're not what we want. I already have a shiny. Not to say I wouldn't take another one. Someone probably wants it somewhere, but no. Go away. Go away. A shiny Abra or a Ralts. Curlia will suffice. Definitely the one up here, no question about it. Furthest away. More Starlies. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. One in front of me, it's not the one we want to hit. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6, 6 over here. Like this. Shinx, also not what we're looking for. Man, oh man. Struggling today, chat. Struggling on these shiny hunts. Multiple times. Starly again. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. It'd be nice to even start a trade. Excuse me, man. I would. It's definitely the one up here. Jeez, dude. What are the odds of that? 5 Starlies and 6 encounters? Probably quite low. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Alright. Come on. Come on. Pokemon we want here. Pokemon we want. Going up here. Come on, dude. 6 of 7 encounters being Starlies? Not great. Okay, I'm just gonna... Shinx. 2 Shinx, 7 Starlies so far. This particular attempt at even starting a chain. Will I even encounter another Ralts? That's the next question, huh? So many Starlies. Get them out of my way, man. I want a Ralts or an Abra, please. Curlia will work too. Just let me start a chain. Need to start one of these things. Yeah, this. Okay. Just more Starlies. That is 10 out of 12 encounters now that have been Starly. 2 have been Shinx. Just about to try and glitch the Shaman. Awesome. You'll have to tell me how it works for you. That sounds cool. Oh, sweet. More Starlies. It's certainly cooler than these Starlies. 11 of 13 now. Over here. Okay, 12 of 14 Starlies. I'm gonna keep track of how many Starlies we encounter. This is absolutely ridiculous. I wonder what the chances of 12 of 14 encounters being Starly is. This is absolutely absurd. Of 15 Starlies. Oh my goodness, a Shinx. Well, that's 16 encounters in a row that are not what we wanted. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. To be fair, we have been getting pretty lucky most of the day with how easy it's been to encounter the Ralts. So there's technically only an 11% chance that you encounter it. It really isn't that high. Encountered it usually within our first 3 or 4. Alright, 14 of 17 Starlies. Of 17 have been Starly. Starly anyway, right? So who really cares? Oh, Shanks. Starly's best friend. 18 encounters in a row of just all Starly and Shanks. Pretty unbelievable. Pretty unreal. The 14 Starlies is the particularly ridiculous one. Shanks, okay. Just all Starlies and Shankses. It's 19 in a row. 19 in a row. There we go. Finally. Finally. 20th encounter. Finally get what we're looking for. A couple of repels later. Alright, quick ball. Time to start another chain. 1. Chain 1 secure. Funny enough, Ralts gave me a lot of trouble when I was breeding for him, too. This is one of the longest shinies I ever had to breed for, so I guess Ralts is just an unlucky Pokemon for me. I heard a horror story one time about how someone was playing Emerald and they encountered a shiny Ralts, but it was the Pokemon that their rival fights like at the beginning of the game and just gets. So their rival had a shiny Ralts. I don't know if that actually happened, but that was the story I was told. Didn't even know it was possible for that kind of Pokemon to be shiny. But Pokemon that your rival encounters, but maybe it is. Alright, Ralts. Starting that chain back up. Gotta work our way back. Do this, chat. This can be done. We are going to get a shiny today. It is going to happen. Believing for it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where we want to go. Ralts number 4. Ralts number 4. Come on, baby. Proto Knight VR. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you very much. Thanks a ton. That YouTube subscription. 6, 7. Done. This is gonna happen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, chat. 5th Ralts. 5th Ralts on the chain. Okay, 5th on the chain. Keep this going here. We can do this. Alright, well, definitely this one up here is the furthest away. to hit. Once our chain hits 10, if it hits 10, I'll start using that watch again to keep track. Currently our 6 rolls. 6. Chain of 6. Still have never hit a chain of 40. Someday that will happen. Maybe not this day, but someday I will hit a chain of 40, I believe. I believe that I can be in that 5%. Alright, 6 away, 5 away, 5 away. Rolts. Number 7. Go, Rolls. One, two, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be one of the 5s. Doesn't really matter which 5 I do, so just do one in the middle. Alright. Another Rolls down. Closer to 40. One at a time. You gotta do one at a time. Okay, 4. Definitely the one down here. We've almost hit 10. Almost a quarter of the way to where we need to be on this chain. It's our 9th rolls right here. Now to hit double digits again, hopefully. Okay. 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up there, so I need to go to the one up there. Like I said, we're in double digits now. So we're gonna get back over to this and wish me luck, chat, because gosh dang it, do I need it. Odds of continuing to change by 10%. Okay, go 4 down here. Bang. 11th encounter. Way up. Catch this stinking thing, man. We can do this. Both these are 6. I'll just go towards the middle as I often Come on, give me a shiny Ralts, baby. We can do this. Ugh. Okay, 5 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there. 5 there. It's 6 we want to hit. Chain up to 13 now. Okay. Critical catch action on number 13. Feels like number 13's gotten a critical catch multiple times. I don't know if that's random or... Probably is random, but it's just kind of funny. Kind of cool, I guess. Chain is broken yet again. Time to hop back in. This is rough. This is really rough. Encountered a lot of Pokemon today. We've been working pretty hard at this, and it's just not... Rough day, man, yeah? I mean, we've still got an hour and a half left. Things can turn around. We could catch 3 in that time frame. We could catch 5. Who knows? I'd love it if we could catch 1. One single shiny in that time frame would be nice. I'd also love to just hit a chain of 40. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going down to the 7. Bang. Starly, that ain't it. That ain't it. This one's 7 away down here, so we're gonna hit this one. Not what we want. Run away! 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here's an Abra. Time to start chaining an Abra. So far we had some pretty deep chains with Abra at least. Let's see if we can continue that trend. Finally catch a shiny. Chain of 1. Here we go. Here we go. Are you, dude? Come on, man. A chain of 1? Give me a break. It's like the second chain of 1 we've had today. There's 7% chance that happens. It's so stupid. Nice. Looks like Clay and Julia playing some more Civ. It's always fun. Alright, going down here. Shinx, that ain't it. That ain't Ralt. Ugh. Excuse me. That is not Ralts. It's not what we want. Okay, there's Ralts. Alright, we found a quick Ralts at least. 2 encounter Ralts. Alright. Can we get this chain? Can we finally get a chain up to 40? Can I catch a shiny? Who knows? It will happen, and it's going to feel just absolutely glorious when it does, though. I tell you what. It's going to be one of the most exciting shinies I've ever gotten. Might be the most exciting one ever, honestly. On stream will be nice. Not yet. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both those are 7. Guess I'll head to the one up top. Okay. I need to like change up the process or something. Maybe we need to just open that Pokéatch right now. We need some new juju up in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of these appear to be 6 away, other than the one that's straight across. This one. Chain 3. Ralts was caught. Yes, it was. Not the shiny Ralts that we're on the hunt for, but it was a Ralts. Here. Question about it. 4th Ralts on the chain. Okay, check out another Ralts here. Gonna catch that shiny someday. Gonna get it at some point. Chain of 5 established. 1/8 of the way there, about 12% of the way. One at a time. One at a time with these Raltses. 4, 2, 3, 5. This one down here's the one we need. Moment where we do find the shiny though, man, it is going to feel great. It's going to be a wonderful clip to save on the channel for sure, so people don't have to watch this entire 6-hour process if they don't want to. But man, oh man, will they get to see the shiny reaction. 4, 5, 5, okay, a couple of 5s, so I just want to go here. Catch. 7th rolls. Alright, let's keep this chain moving. Keep it moving. Down here. Another critical catch. That's cool. Very cool. Four, 2, 5. Gotta go to the 5 here. Almost into the double digits again. Double digits of this chain. Back to double digits. Double digit chain. Can indeed. Go to that one over there. Alright. Double digits again. Here we are. Someday we're gonna find that shiny rolls that we want, or that shiny Abra, or who knows. Abra so far is our biggest chain of the day at 35. Okay, that special hidden ability one is over there, and it's also the furthest one away, so here we go. Know it's hidden ability because of the way the grass is shaking. Hey, yay, alright. 11th on the chain here. Moving our way up. Moving our way up. Approaching 4 o'clock. We've only got one more hour to do this. Gotta believe we can catch one shiny in 7 hours. Gotta believe that that can happen. Okay, 5 away. 6 away. I want to go 6 away. On the chain. Sure. All right. Well, gotta start another chain. It's fine. It's fine. I can handle it. We're good. It's not bothering me at all. It's going to make the encounter that much sweeter when we get it. definitely this one down here. Starly ain't it. Not the Pokemon we're trying to hunt right now. Ralts. Alright, at least we encountered the Ralts quickly again. Two encounters to hit it. So that's a good start. Perhaps my fortune is reversing. Sooner or later, going to encounter shiny Ralts. It's going to be spectacular. It's going to be great. Most glorious shiny I have ever caught. But not yet. Alright. 4, 5. Both those are 5. Go up here. Second one on the chain. Here it is. Down, 38 to go. 2 down, 38 to go. 5, 5, 4, 4. You go to one of the 5s. I'm going to go to this one right here. Down. One at a time, then. One at a time. We can do this. I believe in a shiny Ralts. They actually make this a little too difficult. No, they actually, honestly, they make it a little too easy. I'm just, twice as good odds is fine. Well, dude, no, it gets a lot higher than, like, I'm just missing on the odds. Like, we literally had one in, I mean, when we got to 32, our odds were literally like 1 in 200. It don't work. Oh, the Shaman glitch? Fair enough. They may have patched it, man. They probably did patch it. They've been pretty good about patching things that aren't supposed to work the way that they've worked. There was a duplication glitch like the first week. And they did away with that very quickly. Well, we're still out here trying to catch that shiny Ralts. Just really, really crossing my fingers that we can catch a single shiny on stream today. If we don't catch a shiny on stream today, I'm going to assume the stream is cursed for Pokemon. 1 in 200 is fairly low, but it's so high in comparison to 1 in 4,000 that it's like... It's true. It is still pretty true. Yeah. No, it is. But the thing is, Zach, there's literally a 5% chance that you're supposed to be able to get, like, 90.93 to the 40th power is about 5%. So really, I'm just getting incredibly unlucky that I can't get to the maximum 40. Like, again, we break, which, you know, I'm not saying that specifically is unlucky, but the fact that I have never hit 40 in, like, probably 40, like, I'm definitely due up. I'm due up for a run to 40. That is for sure. But this is just ridiculous. I mean, I'm having trouble hitting 10 consistently, which all, 0.93 to the 10th power isn't the best odds either. It's probably around 50%. Yeah, 1 in 20. Yeah, 1 out of every 20 I should be able to hit 40, which means 1 out of every 20 I should be able to catch a shiny. Now, again, to be fair, I did catch a Palkia in 200 encounters when the odds are 1 in 4,000 to get a shiny. So, hard for me to really complain about anything odds-wise that happens in this game, but I'm going to complain anyway. 6, so we want to go up here. Shinx. Nope. No, it's the same odds. As far as I know, it's exactly the same odds, unless they did some sort of edit to this game that I didn't know about. But no, it's 1 in 4,000. It's very, very unlikely. Okay, we're just going to this one. I think that's furthest. Alright, it's a Ralts. Here we go. Chain starts again. Critical catch. Bang. 1 Ralts in there. Oh yeah, you want to see? Yeah, I can't wait. Here's what's going to happen. DO5 is going to start shiny hunting and just catch this thing immediately. It's on Route 203, DO5, which is, I'll show you on the map. But here it is. It's just east of Jubilife City. 134, 134. It's definitely the 8 over here. Alright, time for the hunt to continue. New chain. Got 2. Ralts secured. Working our way back up. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely want to go to the 7er. So over here, bang. But no, really, Zach, I mean, I've caught 6 shinies or 5 shinies already in this game through this method, which is, like, pretty good. How do you use it? So you need to be in the grass and just set it to your, like, key item. Yeah, it's what I thought. Yup. The Masuda method and Shiny Charm is typically how I've gotten a lot of my shinies. There's also a really good way to catch shinies in Sword and Shield that involves the DLC, where you can catch legends, shiny legends. You basically have a 1 in 100 chance. And I think I have like a full box of shinies in Sword and Shield. I almost have 30. Yep, I have the foreign Ditto and the domestic Pokemon in Sword and Shield, so that's how you do that. I'm aware of that. I've done plenty of that. Plenty of just circling around on my bike and hatching eggs. Alright, 5th Ralts. Here we go. Toss a quick ball. catch the first ever Swish Shiny on stream. Yeah, you better use a repel. You need to use a repel. That's part of the process, is using a repel. Okay, so we gotta go to this one down here. So 6 rolls in this particular chain. Alright, you can let me know. You can let me know where you get on the chain. I can't wait for you to just tell me you caught a shiny on your first try. Well, I've been doing it for 7 hours. 6 hours currently, but I feel like it's just gonna keep going. God dang it, man. Alright, on to the next one. Chain breaks around 7. This is more tilting than getting top decked in Magic. Really is. This is a stream Larry Fields will want to come back and look at. He'll love to see me getting all tilted about this. All right. Time to try again. Going up here. Starly. No, I don't want you. This is easy to get used to. Yeah, it's very easy to get used to. The process is really, it's great. I mean, it's cool that they implemented something into the game that makes catching shinies way easier. And also the thing where if you get 100 in a row, you can get perfect IV Pokemon and stuff like that's really cool. So, a lot of cool things about it. I'm getting pretty unlucky so far today, but it's fine. Alright, another Starly. No, I hate you, Starly. Leave. Leave. Do not want Starly. Want a shiny Ralts or a shiny Abra. Really, any shiny at all. The first ever Swish Stream shiny. Three for 3 Ralts. Okay, nice. Reset the radar. Okay, we're just gonna go up top here. Starly again. 4, alright. 10% of the way there, Dealfly. 10% of the way there, man. Well on your way. I'm still trying to find my first Ralts over here. Bidoof! You're even worse than Starly. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Bidoof. All honesty, though, Bidoof's encounter rate must be pretty low on this route, because we do not run into many. I would like to use another repel. Thank you. Okay, going up here. Abra. Alright, we're starting the Abra chain. The Abra chain begins. 5 of 5. Nice Dealfly. Keep it up, man. Hope you're luckier than I am. Hopefully that shiny Hazel energy just continues for you. Getting a shiny Hazel in 20 resets is also unbelievable. It's much more impressive than my 200 reset with Palkia. One Abra. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, a couple of 5s. Just gonna do this 5. 6, 6. Nice steel fly. Keep it up over there. Just remember to be luckier than me. It's just really that simple. Alright, 2 Abras. Two on the chain. 2 on the chain and an hour left. Hour left of this stream, maybe a little more than an hour. I won't break a chain. We'll wait for a chain to naturally end before I switch us over to a different stream. We'll raid somebody at the end of this as we usually do, but... Good IV roll. Nice. Very nice. It makes sense. The IVs... Doing this pretty quickly gives you at least one good IV. Well, that's not even true. Once you get to 20, you get a guaranteed max IV. And then once you hit 30, all of them are guaranteed 2 max IVs. Which is kind of cool. Let's go back over here, continue our hunting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go up here. Alright, 10% of the way there. Just need to do this 10 more times. Catch these 4 Abras. Yes, correct. You have to get the same Pokemon. Yeah, basically you just have to keep getting... I mean, you've been watching, right? I mean, it's just when you stop seeing the grass shake, then the chain is broken. But yeah, you just keep getting the same Pokemon over and over again. That's how you know you're chaining. Alright. Quarter of the way there. Sorry, not a quarter, an eighth of the way there. How are you doing over there, DFI? Are you still chaining off? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 6 away. So I need to go to the one that's 6 away. So this one right here, bang. Alright. Abra. Alrighty. 9 and 9. I swear to God, DealFly, if you just catch a shiny immediately on the first try, well, I've been doing it all day, and we're hunting Ralts for you. You're the one who said we should hunt Ralts. Hunt Ralts, he says. It'll be easy. He never said it would be easy, for the record, but I certainly thought it would be easier than this. I really thought we'd catch 2 shinies today. But now I'll be very happy with just 1. Chain is broken. Chain is broken. All right, on to the next one. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Yep. Starly you want to run from for sure. So it sounds like your chain broke as well then? If you got a Starly, your chain broke. Alright, so we got here. Shinx, that ain't it. Oh, then you're good. I just saw Starly I'm running and assumed you meant you ran into a Starly. Correct, Zach. You keep going to the furthest shaking bush. That gives you the best chance. It gives you a 93% chance of continuing a chain, but there's always a 7% chance that you miss. Which is why, even though I've done this correctly all day, I still have not hit a 40, and now I've been playing this so long that my battery is starting to get low. It's fine, I can swap them out if need be. I'm going to wait on it for now. But got the other ones actually down there on the system itself. Okay. Can we start another chain? Yes, we can. It's Abra. Oh, you've got a Starly chain. Okay, you're running Starly. Gotcha. Yes, if you hit the wrong shaking bush, it's lower odds. So I described at the beginning of the video today kind of how that works. I've got it pulled up. Well, I did have it pulled up. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. So basically, if you hit the nearest patch of grass, it's a 53% to continue the chain. And if you catch it at 63%, that's why you have to catch every single one as well. So if you hit the furthest patch and you catch it in a Pokeball, it gives you a 93% chance of continuing the chain. Yeah, so that's kind of how it works. All right. Yeah, honestly, what I might do is I might just like make a video explaining how to do that, or just like create a clip out of the start this morning, because I went through and kind of explained very in detail how it all works before I started running it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here. That is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Could honestly be a good thing to post to the site. Oh, you're saying shiny Ralts? Yeah, I know you want a shiny Ralts. I understand, but I would love to catch a shiny Abra as well. So when I find the Abra, I'm accepting it. But don't worry, I'm sure I won't catch a shiny Abra here anyway. We can encounter a shiny Ralts in the near future, hopefully. My god. Just one shiny today, please. Yep, there it is. Broken chain at 3. Just absolutely disgusting. I have no problem of being in the 7%er of chains of 1, but being in the 5%er of chains of 40, I can't quite get into. I'm doing it wrong. Oh, honestly, while this is firing back up, probably gonna switch the remotes real quick on this. Okay, those. Give me a second. That there. And that there will charge these back up. we go. All right, back to work here. Back to work. Can I catch a single shiny in a 7-hour stream? Yeah. Yeah, very, very unlucky indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna go down there. Starly, you suck. I do not want a Starly. Another crappy Starly. Just laughing at me now. Starlies are just taunting me. Look at my basicness. I don't want basic Starly. I want shiny Waltz or shiny Abra. Shinx. Nope. It's not what we want. What I want at all. 4, 2 for 5, or go to 5. Alright, we've started the Ralts chain. Here it is, in the final hour. Final hour of gameplay today. Can we get this done? Can we catch a shiny Ralts? The chain begins right now. Boom! 1. Away, so this one. 2 Raltses. 2 Raltses down. Raltses down. Alright, you know what? We're getting the Pokéatch out early this time. We're changing up how we're doing this. I alluded to doing this earlier, but we're just going to start the count right now, I believe. Ralts down, 37 to go, baby. 37 to go. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down. 5s. Do this one. God, dude. Ah, it's insane, man. So stupid. Can't even get to 10. Struggling to even get to a chain of 10. That's fair. Eventually, Diophi, you can go to... I'll show you on the map. I forget the name of it, but if you go down here to Route 221... So basically, if you go to the second city and you surf south and then go east, you get to this place called Ramanas Park, which is how you catch a majority of the legends in this game. And when you get here, you can talk to the professor and get the app that I'm using that shows you what count you're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seems good enough. I don't even count extensively on these early ones before we even start a chain. It's fairly irrelevant. I'm very curious how many chains we've done today and how many Pokemon encounters we've had today. Especially if you include the patches that I didn't hit. Like just how many groups of 4 we've seen. It's probably been a lot. Okay, you got it? Nice. Then that's how you tell how many you're on. The game will just tell you. Or Starly. Yuck. Run away! Going up here to this one. This will be the furthest away. Alright, Ralts. We're doing it again. 4:20 p.m. our time. Got 40 minutes left. Been streaming for 6 hours today and still have not caught a shiny Pokemon in the shiny hunting stream. Switch Gaming may be cursed when it comes to catching shiny Pokemon. Eli and I have done a couple videos where we're trying to catch shinies in Sword and Shield, and there's a 1 in 100 chance, and we couldn't catch it. We only did a couple run-throughs, but still absolutely ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need to do 4. It doesn't really matter. Let's do this. All this Ralts. Okay, definitely the one down here. Don't even count. Alright, third Ralts. Okay, definitely this one up here as well. Nice, I've got some easy ones here that I didn't even need to count. Makes it go a little faster at least. Fifth encounter, well, it's definitely going to be down here. These have been very easy ones to see, which is cool. Fifth on the chain. Working our way back up. Breathing in perfect sync, they say. 1/8 of the way there again. Continue to go. Yeah, I still don't even need to count very clearly. The first one is that. Alright, 6. Trying to make our way back to double digits. Trying to make our way back to double digits. Are you doing Ralts right now too, Dealfly, or are you doing Starly still? Chain continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All of this is 5, so I'm just gonna do this one, I suppose. Took over your first city finally? Nice. Was it through culture? With loyalty conversion? Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, now you just wait and see, dude. The dominoes are just gonna fall. Their empire's just gonna collapse into yours. It's pretty hilarious. Make sure you fill up their new cities with more great works, though. That's the important thing with her. Make sure you're moving, you're getting more writers and stuff over there. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go to the 6. I think this are 8 Ralts on this chain. If there is a patch in the other grass, is that the furthest away? You still have to count. You still have to try and count how many tiles it would be away. Imagine that there are patches of grass and try and figure it out. It's annoying. That's why I keep trying to avoid that bottom corner when I can. Is because it's a little harder to count. You kind of have to try and see it. Five, 4, 5, 5. So I guess we'll just go up to this one. We're at a chain of 9 now. Chain of 9. Can we get back into double digits? We get a little bit of excitement here at 4:30 p.m. about. I want a shiny. This is Ralts number 9. Bang. Believing for a shiny Ralts. Shiny, 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 please. Oh, still can't even hit 10. Still cannot even hit 10. Time to try again. We got a little bit of time left. We got a half an hour left on this stream. Probably got time for 2 or 3 more chains, depending on how good or bad they are. Hopefully only 1 more chain. Hopefully it's just an actually successful chain this time. Totally disgusting, man. Alright. Let's try it again. 4. Oh, it's definitely the one down here. Bang. What do we got? Amber or Ralts, baby. Come on. Starly. Leave me alone. I have no interest in you right now, Starly. I've already shiny hunted you. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one over here. Starly again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. What is this? More Starly. More Starly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 up there, 5 down there. Doesn't matter. Let's hit this one. Starly, because of course, why wouldn't we hit 4 Starlies in a row? Ugh. I've been so annoyed by Starly in my life. Usually Starly's a pretty exciting encounter in the early game. For the Discovery slate, probably in the Underground. Yeah, it's in the Underground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get all those slates in the Underground. That's how you find the legendary items. And then you can encounter them. Alright, a Shinx. Still not what we want. Not an Abra or Ralts. Alright, come on now. Come on now. No, that ain't it. Shinx ain't it. It's not what I'm looking for. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's definitely this one here. It's not. Thought I told you, Shinx. Thought I told you, old man. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Ralts or the Abra to start the chain. 6 away. This one. The Doof. Run away! my counting, but... Oh, man. Excuse me. Man, oh man, oh man. 4, 4, it's definitely this one over here. Come on, Ralts or Abra. Alright, we've started a chain. It's not Ralts, but we're going to start this chain. Not going to be greedy here. We found one of the Pokemon we wanted. Let's see if we can make this work. It's a good chain. It's going to be one of the last chains of the day. It's going to take about a half an hour to get 40 encounters. Come on, baby. Let's go. Abra chain time. We had a chain of 35 earlier. We can beat it, I believe. Some drama at the end of the stream here today. Alright, 5 and 3. It's definitely the one in the corner down here. Drafted an Arena Cube deck, but don't have time to play it. Need your mono white expertise on how to build it later. Alright, sick, dude. That sounds awesome. Sounds right up my alley. Is the Arena Cube something everybody can do? Maybe that's something I'll have to... Maybe that'd be a good thing to do tomorrow while we're cheering Daniel Wharton on in the championship. It is. Awesome. Yeah, people don't like white cards, Matt. I mean, it's just... You can draft mono-white nonsense almost every draft that... Any cube where it's available, people leave it open. This one's 7 away, so we're going over here. Yep, classic. That's funny. I didn't realize Sword of Body and Mind was even a card on MTG. That's sweet. Okay, the chain continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotta go to this one here. I guess I didn't really either, to be honest. Yeah, man. I had no idea that was a card. Not Arena. Not a clue. Alright. 1/8 of the way there, chat. A little bit of drama at the end of the stream today. Now that Matt has mentioned mono white, there's going to be great vibes. Just mention mono white and good things happen. Only deck I can win with on in the MTGO cube. Now we're gonna find a shiny. All right, 6th Abra here. Our way back up. Are you? come on, man. 6? The chains aren't even going, like, mildly deep. It's so stupid. Like, God, we can't even hit 10. Got a total of 8 cards that were not mono white or colorless. That's funny. Pretty good. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of options with that deck. All right, chat. We need something good to happen. This is going to be probably the last chain, I'm going to guess, for today's stream, regardless if it's good or bad. I mean, if it's super bad, we'll do another one, but Starly ain't it. Seven. I'm gonna go the one that's 7 away. This one was a little awkward. It's kind of in the middle of the matches. Couldn't tell. But it's a Shinx anyway. That's not what we need. Run away from this. Starly is not what we want at all. Not at all. Definitely this one up here. Alright, Ralts. Ralts is back. Here we go. Here we go, chat. This is the chain. I know I've said it a few times, but this is going to be it. Our last one of the day. We're going to catch a shiny Ralts. It's going to happen. It's meant to be. If it breaks super early, I'll do another one, but it's probably going to be the last chain today. 1. Alright, we're bringing up the app, too. Here we go. 1. Alright, down 4, over, yep. Here we are. This one here, bang. 0, Matt. 0. We're still trying to get our first. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yikes indeed, dude. We hit a chain of 35 on an Abra and missed, and I think we hit a chain of 32 on an Abra as well and missed. Ralts, we haven't even hit a chain of like 25 with Ralts. We've been very unlucky with Ralts, which is the one we're mainly hunting because it's what our new follower, Deify up there, requested that I hunt. And it's just been, so far, a day of misery, but that's alright. A lot can be made up with a single shiny. Alright, let's go up here. I've told Chad a few times I can't really complain that much because I got a shiny Palkia in 200 encounters, so it seems only fair that I miss on the chains for a while. I also have had pretty good luck on my chains, honestly. I have like 7 shinies already in this game, which is pretty good. I only started like hunting them a few weeks ago, and I put the game down for like a week and a half, so I have a lot of shinies considering the amount of time I've put into the game so far. Alright, it's definitely over here we gotta go. Almost up to 5 again. 5 is not the goal, though. 40 is the goal. Way up there. Way up there. Got a lot of work, but we can get this done. meant to be. It was meant to be. Matt came on. He's going to get to see us catch a shiny. Matt's one of the luckiest people I know, so it's going to be, it's got to happen. It's got to happen now. I hoped you would enjoy that. Alright, let's go over. What's up, Rekosaurus? How's it going, man? Trying to catch a shiny over here, dude. It's been 7 hours. It's been a 7-hour grind. Our new follower, Deophi, requested that we shiny hunt a Ralts at around 10 a.m. today. And I'm still out here trying to do it, man. There must be someone out there masquerading at us, masquerading as me having luck. Oh, man. So good, dude. Alright, we need a 6th encounter here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the one up here we gotta hit. Oh my god, man. Alright. Let's catch this Ralts. Go up to 6 on the chain here. 6 on the chain. It's tracing. Tracing the overthrow. Alright. Got a ways to go still, but 6 is better than the 0 we were at a few moments ago. Okay, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So both of these are 6. I'm gonna go over to this side to avoid the potential of going down to that other patch of grass that I don't really want to deal with. Oh my god, man. Someone out there masquerading as having luck. Oh. Really good. Chain continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are a lot of 6s here. Doesn't really matter which one I go to. I'm going to go to this one. They all would qualify as the furthest away. Alright, we've hit 8. Hit 8. So close to double digits again. Okay, still going. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we gotta go to the 6 here. Bang. Okay. Critical catch. Can we get into the double digits again, chat? It's been a while since we've seen double digits in these shiny encounter chains. We did. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 away. Bang. Alright. Could I mic up or gain volume down? Yeah, let me gain volume down a little bit. Is that better, Rekosaurus? Still haven't gotten it. No, I have not. No, I have not. It's been a rough day. A little bit more if you could. So what I'm trying to figure out is the volume's like as low as it'll be on the... Okay, I think it definitely went down. Dude that requested it already left. Too bad. I think he's at... Well, yeah, he might be gone now. He hasn't chatted in a minute, but... He was here most of the day, which was pretty sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Game volume hasn't changed. That's really weird. I've edited it on my... I don't know how to lower it then. I've edited it on my speaker, and I've edited it on the Switch itself. Need to change it in OBS. Oh! So it should be a lot lower now, right? Yeah, the source. Dude, I don't know what the source is the Switch, dude. There it goes. God, I wish someone would have explained that to me earlier. Can you all still hear it, though? Dude, look, man, all I know is that I hear it through the speakers. I don't know where you all hear it from. All right, so you can hear volume of game and me now. All right, well that really sucks that that's been too loud all day, but whatever. A ton more balanced. Okay, well, I asked earlier how the volume was, and people didn't seem too bothered by it, so I guess a few people didn't care, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal, I just... I just wonder if how many people, like, joined and had that same issue and didn't say anything and just left, you know? Okay, fair enough. I'm glad it wasn't that bad, at least. Well, that's good to know it wasn't my speakers, because then I can turn it up so I can actually hear the sound the way I want it to. Yeah, we're... God dang, dude, don't jinx it, please God. Please God. The last thing we need is a little jinxing on the final chain of the day. We had a chain of 32 and 35 today. Those are the two highest. Zog. So, if you want a very in-depth description of how this works, I would recommend just rewatching this video. I literally did a very in-depth guide to how to do this at the beginning, but basically, I need to go to the furthest shaking patch of grass every time I do this, and there is a 93% chance that the chain continues if I both go to the furthest patch of grass and catch the Pokemon. There's a little... I'll show you right now. There's a little kind of... wait for the scroll up here. Should scroll up in a moment. There we go. So this kind of explains how it works on Cerebi, but yeah, it has. Whenever the Poké Radar has been available, this is how it works. But yeah, so basically the furthest patch of grass, you have a 93% chance if you catch the Pokemon to keep the chain alive. Once you hit 40, there's basically a 1 in 100 chance that you can encounter a shiny, and you can just keep resetting the Poké Radar to basically guarantee that you catch one in, you know, a pretty reasonable amount of time. There's a 1 in 25 chance because you see 4 patches of grass at once, which all have 1 in 1,000 odds. 1 through 5, 1 through 5, or 1 in 100 odds, rather. 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So looks like all these are pretty even. All right, let's go to this. Yeah, I mean they started the whole chaining thing in the OG Diamond and Pearl, I think. I didn't really understand how it worked back then because I was, you know, a kid who just didn't think in depth. I read about this stuff and it was very confusing, but it's really not that confusing at all once you really just commit to trying to understand what's happening. I guess what I didn't really understand as a child is that chaining had a percentage to break no matter what you did. Like, I thought if you did it right, it couldn't break, which is just not at all the case. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we got to go to this one here. Shinies were really easy in XY due to the 5 Poke groups. What were the 5 Poke groups? All right, we're still going. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see. 5 Pokemon jumped out at you at once. Jeez, that's crazy. So yeah, every time you encountered a Pokemon, there's like, I mean, it's still very bad odds. It's like one, you know, a little better than 1 in 1,000, but way better than 1 in 4,000. That's for sure. Was there like a shiny charm in that game too? All right, we're still going on this chain. 3, 2, it's definitely this one over here. Getting pretty close to halfway there. At least we're having a somewhat exciting chain before the day ends. Yeah, there was charm. Jeez, yeah, if you could encounter 5 at once with a charm, that seems really good. That's a pretty cool concept, 5 jumping out at you at once. Was it that way the entire game? Was it only that way in a certain area? How did that work? That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, 10% is like sick. All right, we're still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're over here. Foggy on it since you never hunted them. Fair. Fair enough. All right, so coming up will be our 20th encounter, I believe. All right, we're halfway there, chat. Definitely going to this one down here. Pretty good run here. Got to keep it up. Technically only halfway to the goal, but we have not made it to 20 very many times today, so... Time to believe in this shiny Ralts. We can get this done. I know we can. Just needed all the boys here in chat. Everybody had to be watching. That's what it needed. That's what this shiny Ralts needed. It likes attention. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are a bunch of 7s here. I'm going to go to the 7 that is this way, I guess. Can we catch a single shiny in this stream today? That is the question. One shiny. Oh, interesting, Zoc. Well, yeah, they do in this too. They with the Poke Radar, they do. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We definitely want to go to the one that's 7 away. All right, so it wasn't like a 10% chance. You just maximize odds, so it went quick. Fair enough. Between the Charm, Sweet Scent, and Chaining. Fair. With the hordes. It was easy. Nice. It's not easy in this gen, I'll tell you what. It's easier. I mean, the Poke Radar is a beautiful tool to have. Well, chat, that's gonna be the end of our shiny hunting today. A chain of 22. Not too bad, but still pretty stinking frustrating. Well, that's gonna do it for that. Let's go ahead and raid another Pokemon streamer today. Show another Pokemaner some love. Stream manager. Boy, oh boy. Raid a channel. That was a real bummer. Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. How about Ace Trainer Liam? What's he got going on over here? Looks like he's doing some trading or something. We've already done them a few times. Beowulf 710. What's going on with Beowulf here? Trading again? We don't want to watch trading. We want to watch some gameplay. Come on. How about you, Nensha? Here we go. Here's somebody playing through the game. But that is not in English, so never mind. Too bad. We're trying our best out here, chat. We're trying our best to find a good raid. The Red Shirt. Let's check out The Red Shirt. Oh, there's a lot going on over here. Is this, I assume this is another breeder? It must be. Go back again. How about Bayleaf? It's a good name. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. This doesn't look like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I think we might smoke on and trading. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Try to do this channel here. Just want to watch somebody playing the game, ideally. This is not quite what we want here. Still. Here we... Oh, man. Still not in English. The only people playing through the game are... Oh, my God. The official Pokemon channel just went live. That's cool. I try to find channels that, like, don't have that many viewers. How about Johnny Canal? They're just playing the show right now? Fair enough. Jay Pinter MTG is online. Ooh, he'd be a good man to hit up. He's a fellow team member, actually. All right, let's hit up Jay Pinter. There he is. Nice. Let's hit him up. Fellow teammate here. What's he doing? Playing some Legacy? Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's start the raid. Typically, I like to do the same. Like, I would have liked to hit up a Pokemon stream here, but I wasn't really finding one I was vibing with super hard today, so next time we'll hit a Pokemon streamer. But let's hit up Pinter here. Help our fellow teammate out with his stream. See if he can teach us all a thing or two about Legacy. But, all right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. Thanks a ton for watching. And hopefully we can catch a shiny on our next shiny hunt. It was kind of disgusting, a 7-hour hunt and nothing to show for it. But, you know, sometimes it's how it goes. Shiny hunting is tough. So, but tomorrow we're going to try and set up a watch party for our teammate Daniel Wharton, who is in the NRG Championship Series, and we'll be back to playing a little bit more Magic, I think. Maybe we'll try this Arena Cube while we're doing that. We'll see what happens, but going to probably be Magic again tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing you all then. Remember, if you enjoyed the content today, give Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch, and I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m.